But we have 5 codes to give away today throughout the stream. With the way my bot that I use to do giveaways works, it has to be done on Twitch. So if you guys are interested and you're watching on a different platform, come on over, drop a follow on Twitch. It's the only requirement. It's the only requirement to enter these giveaways. Cactus, thank you for the 20 stream.
Nice car.
T-Man, what's good? I love you, Arc. ILY Arc. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Best launch routine. We've got, oh fuck, what? I don't have the codes yet, or else I would rip a giveaway right now. I don't know when they're actually sending them out to all of us, so yeah, I don't know. But I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really watched much Edge of Fate stuff, so how do I enter giveaways? When I run them, they will be done on Twitch.
Nice car.
Because I can't do TikTok giveaways, or else I would. But it'll be on Twitch. And I will give you guys plenty of time to enter. I exploded. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Where is the let's go to Destiny 2's channel.
What follows light?
That was way too loud and I was not ready for that. Let's go here. Alright, imploded.
Babe, it's our 46th month anniversary.
Jared, what's good, man? Thank you for the 46 months. God damn! Golly! That's a long time. That is a long time, bro. It is a very, very long time. I need to make sure there's nothing. I'm gonna play it safe. Give me 1 sec.
Nice car.
How do I join the giveaway? When I get the codes to give away, I will, and I'm going to do the giveaway, I will let y'all know. I will let y'all know. Don't you worry. Venom, what's good, man? Swift, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Let's see. What videos can we watch before this comes out? Just waiting for Edge of Fate, dude. Me too. Me too. Which one? The developer live streams I didn't really watch. So I'm going to just put them on and kind of half pay attention and talk with chat.
So Kepler's a place touched by the Nine, concealing a lot of secrets and danger. And it's somewhere that human scientists traveled to a long time ago to research a dormant singularity.
I'm going to be doing it throughout the stream. I don't have the codes yet, so I can't actually do any giveaways.
Over time, the ideals
oh, they're going to start getting sent out right at launch.
Were enshrined in their culture.
I just got the answer.
As the Ionians. The Elixir House of Exile arrived during the Dark Age.
It's the only possible explanation.
They didn't invade Earth with the other
Might be.
Instead, they sought a new home.
Codes for what? I have 5 Edge of Fate standard edition codes to give away, and then some all that emblem codes.
The dark matter that permeates Kepler, and that they converted into the ether they need to survive.
Yeah, that must be the only explanation, T-Man.
So when the Ionians failed to cure them, the house rose up under an archon, claiming to be blessed with prophetic sight.
Launches in 48 minutes.
The House of Exile is full of zealots.
Is it?
And they'll stand opposed to the Guardian as they walk the winding pathways of Kepler, learning more about what called them there in the first place.
I can't lie, I thought it was at
Guardian's
noon.
paracausal power
1 p.m.?
acts as a catalyst for the
Gotcha.
normally corrosive force of dark matter.
Resets at 11.
These new powers will allow them to unlock long sealed
1 p.m.
passageways for the
EST?
Ionians
Okay.
as they make their way to the singularity at the core
many gifted
of the
stuff?
planetoid.
I can't do that.
So
I
from
can't
the
do
start,
that.
we focused on
Otherwise,
building
I'll never be
Kepler
able to give
as
out
more of a
codes again.
dungeon-like destination. It expands on the
No, we gotta keep it
interconnected
fair
world
for
design
everyone,
of
Mr.
places
Jared.
Like the Leviathan or the Shattered Throne.
As
You
fight your way
cosplay
across
as a
Kepler,
responsible
you tap
adult?
into dark matter abilities and
Yeah.
unlock enemy tech that expands your
Yeah, I hate when I have
navigation
to
and
do
aids you
that.
in combat. These are all about
Do you think
going
we'll fight in the
places
raid?
you normally think are
I
out of reach.
truly have no idea.
Matterspark has you turn into
Like,
this wild ball of
my
light
guess,
energy. It's like nothing we've done in
probably
Destiny before.
Fallen Raid. If I had to
The
guess.
Mattermorph ability lets you twist the objects in the world around you.
If I had to guess. I truly
With
don't know
Relocator, you
though.
essentially co-opt
I
the
don't
Fallen's
think they're gonna do
teleportation
Zivu.
networks and can use
I
it to
don't
cross
think
gaps
it'll be
you wouldn't have
Zivu.
even considered before.
I would
It'll be the
imagine
small tells, an open vent, a broken window,
it
things
will
you
not
won't remember
be
because you might be revisiting
very
later.
Abilities
prominent
can
in
be
this.
upgraded, so
For
as
quick
you
swap,
unlock new
type
perks,
exclamation
you
point
can
hot swap, but
build
yes, you
crafting
can
in
grief
clever
me.
ways.
Time does DLC go live?
By far the most game-changing
Noon
is one of
Central, 1 p.m.
Matterspark's upgrades.
Eastern.
On Kepler, it lets you turn into Matterspark the same way you'd summon a sparrow, wherever and whenever. It will optimize not only exploration, but also
This shit's gonna be
combat
cool,
on future
man.
playthroughs
I get to
and
play
secret
Rocket
pathways.
League in
There
Destiny.
are tons of cool combinations. You can suspend an enemy with Mattermorph, bend a path up toward the sky,
That
and then in
Vex
mid-air
from Act
leap
1.
into
Oh,
Matterspark
yeah,
to
yeah,
dash
yeah.
across the arena and arc chain a group of enemies.
I know
The
what
team
you're
has
talking
already
about.
seen players pairing abilities with different exotic perks and aspects to create some really crazy builds.
We know this is
That-
only the
that
beginning,
blows,
and can't
Venom.
wait to see what happens once
You're gonna
players get
grief
their
me
hands
so
on these
hard?
kits.
No, don't do that, please.
All right.
Before
Hello,
before we
welcome
dive
to
into the
Bungie, and
campaign
welcome
too,
to our
we're gonna
Destiny 2
let you
live
guys
stream. This will be the first live stream that we have leading into launch.
choose what class I play.
Big shout out to the folks that we had on our Dev Insight video. We were just talking
Curiosity.
about Kepler,
I know the
destination
API is
abilities,
going to be
some of the
down.
secrets
Am I
of
going to be able to
Kepler and the
open this?
Aeonians.
What
We're
the
gonna
hell
leave
do
that
I
for
have on my
later for you
characters?
to discover. Today we're going to be talking a bunch about Sandbox. We have a bunch of core feature updates with Armor 3.0, gear tiering, some new loot for you to grind out, and a bunch of cool things to show. So without further ado, let's get to it. We have a wonderful panel of developers on
Hunter.
our couch. Some of them are new, some of them you've seen before. But yeah, let's start out.
Hunter's
How you doing?
Hunter's my favorite.
I'm good. Thanks for asking.
For folks that maybe haven't seen you on a previous live stream where you've talked
You're
about
funny,
burst
Jared.
weapons and all the cool ability
You're
stuff.
funny, bro.
Who are you? What do you do?
Sure. I'm Eric Smith, gameplay lead on Destiny 2, and I'm
Who
excited
here's
to
gonna
dive
be,
into some Sandbox changes.
Awesome.
Who here's going to be
Vivian,
doing the
hello,
day one
hello.
raid
Welcome
this
to the
weekend?
live stream format.
Crazy that
We've seen
there's
you
like
on
3
Vidocs from
days
time
to
time,
prep.
But yeah,
Get
for
3
folks that
days.
haven't met you, seen you on our Vidocs. Who are you? What do
Atlas,
you do?
what's good, bro?
I'm
How we
Vivian
doing?
Bax. I'm a sandbox designer on
Hunter
Destiny.
Exotic's gonna be crazy.
I get the privilege of making like a lot of the toys that players get to use, you know, like weapons and stuff. Recently, I've kind of been all over the sandbox team, and I have some very exciting stuff to show today. I'm really
Oh, man.
excited.
Yeah,
I forget what that
We'll get
one
into that
is.
in a minute.
I know it's a chess
And last
piece.
but not least, end of the couch, Bjorn. Taylor Bjorndal. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Happy to be
Who
here.
are you? What do you do here, buddy?
Taylor Bjorndal, associate web
Mercy Edge of
designer,
Fate.
sandbox designer. I've also bounced around and done a lot of stuff. Excited to talk about all of the million things we changed.
Doing good.
What's good, man?
We were talking grid skipper roles.
Thank you
and
for the
stuff.
8 months, homie. I appreciate you.
So, as we're
How we
diving
doing?
into this, we
I
have
know we're
quite a
doing
bit
good.
to
We're doing good. I'm
start.
faded.
We're actually
Sorry,
gonna be
my
in
brain's
the
all over the
shooting range.
place.
We're going to have our gameplay specialist going through, showing you some
Where's,
of the new
like,
weapons,
the
some
edge
new
of
ability- or,
fate?
exotics that are going to be coming. But this will be playing in the background. You'll see them tuning a couple different enemies,
That didn't
playing
work.
around, damage type, that kind of stuff.
I'm
To
I'm
start with our
amped up
panel,
to
though,
see
let's
this,
talk
bro.
Armor 3.0. Eric, if we can talk about like where did we start
Dude,
with ammo? Where
the
was this
firing
back in the
range
day? Where are
is
we going? What's the high-level
hard.
vision for our changes?
Yeah, so when Destiny 2 launched, we had armor in the game, but there were 3 stats. There were no mods available. And then with Shadowkeep, we hit armor 2.0.
For your 8-year wedding
where we
anniversary, your
added
wife
3
got you a
additional stats
PS5?
for
Dude, that's
26,
such a W.
and
W
armor
wife.
mods as well. And this is the next evolution for
Finding out 'cause I'm
new
working right now.
saga
Hey,
of
sounds good, bro.
Destiny 2.
So, actually, hold on. Oh shit, hot. Yo, patch notes dropped. Patch notes dropped. Ladies and gentlemen, let's dive into the patch notes. She got you Black Myth Wukong. Dude, that game's fire. That game is fire. Portal. Customization, difficulty tiers, activity modifiers, activity preview, reward forecast. We're going to be utilizing that. So normal's 10, advanced is 100, expert is 200, master's 300, grandmaster is 400. Modifier categories, challenges to the sandbox, then there's banes for enemies, boons to enhance players. There's player stakes, like no HUD or no starting ammo. That would suck. It's going to be so weird to see, like, 10 power level. And us, like, not trolling with it. Static modifiers. Preview section with power level, difficulty, shield. The forecast section is fireteam based. You can increase this by the difficulty tier. Okay. Activity types as far as scoring goes, final blow, objective, and wave based. Bonus timer rewards you up to 15% bonus to your score depending on how much time is left. Interesting. The soft E3. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with Merc yesterday. I was like, this is low-key like a soft core D3, bro. Fire team power enabled for all activities. Portal training and tutorial. Okay. Guardian rank refresh. Will be set one time to Guardian rank 2. Awesome. Most of the features that live between 3 and 7 have been earned by getting Guardian rank 2 or 3. The final set of loadouts is still on 7. Why? Crucible, not reading that. Challenges hub. Okay. Conquests. Added 6 conquest activities to the seasonal hub. 2 at expert, 2 at master, and 2 at grandmaster. Each offering a one-time tier 5. Interesting. We need more loadouts. Dude, we need pages of loadouts. Zavala offers new gear. Requires 2 new currencies. Armory requisitions and arsenal credit. Great, more currency. New gear armor choices each week. The arsenal features different gear. It features a new gear seasonal weapon each week. You can use dim, but it doesn't work half the time. Dim will be so shit all day today. Okay. Edge of Fate campaign. Story missions, quests, general, and exotic quests. Oh, we got exotic quests. Violin. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, but hello. How you doing on YouTube? Exotics, destination, weapons, and armor. Activities, secrets. There's going to be secrets. Trials has new loot. Comp has new loot. Cutting Edge. A loadout restricted playlist that requires new gear. I knew that. Yeah, the Arc and Stasis hand cannon. That thing looks cool. I can't lie. The special ammo meter. Modifiers. Heavy metal. Raids and dungeons. New raid. Double penetration. I mean, Desert Perpetual. Changes to different stuff in raids and dungeons. Legacy content. Nightfalls are on a daily rotation. GMs have been removed. Lost sectors with higher difficulty on a daily rotation. So there's... My bad. Director destinations have been merged together for the world tab. Okay. Navigate between map and destinations by using the up-down arrows on console and W and S on PC. Sorry. Item hovering menu. Consolidated the display of most perks and modifiers to show as a row of icons. Okay. Character screen added a display that shows your currently active armor set bonuses. I completely forgot about armor set bonuses. Henceforth, double penetration. Yo, looking for 2 for DP. Know what to do. When's it releasing? In about an hour and a half. Master difficulty day 1 DP? Dude, facts. Gameplay and investment. Several changes have been made to damage curves and Power Rangers. Difficulty is now more linear. 100 over should feel roughly equivalent to the power during final shape. Even power should feel slightly more difficult. 40 under, Grandmaster. 100 under, immune enemies. Good to know. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Robin. Match-made activities in the portal. Okay. Ultimate is 50 under. Difficulty curve affects majors and ultras more than it does regular enemies. Okay. Difficulty curve. Returning content and higher difficulties have been fixed. Okay. Stats. I actually wanted to read this. Me and Evan know all about DP facts. You, me, and Camden. How long do I think it'll take to finish a DP? That's a great question, Zerka. That's a great question. You know, with my previous experience with DP, I think it'll probably take, first encounter, you got to get yourself warmed up a little bit, stretch yourself out a little bit. Probably, I think, all things considered, it'll probably take around, 15 hours, give or take, for your first DP. It does depend on who you're with. Yes, it does indeed. Oh, God. They really just had to make it named DP for short, huh? They really did. Mobility is now weapons. Anyways. Armor stats no longer require round numbers to improve their effects. What? Oh, effects scale with each individual point? I didn't know that, actually. These are the type of updates we find fun glitches in. True. Armor stats now provide 2 benefits. One benefit is provided from 1 to 100, and a secondary enhanced benefit is provided in addition to the 1 to 100 from 101 to 200, and replace the 6 Guardian stats. Mobility is now weapons. Improves reload and handling speeds and damage versus minor and major combatants from the 1 to 100 range. From the 100 to 200 range. Grants a chance for ammo bricks, produced to contain more ammo than normal, and improves damage versus boss combatants and guardians. 0 to 15% for primary and special, and 0 to 10% for heavy. And bonus weapon damage versus players is 0 to 6%. Only 12 hours when we were together. My bad, dude. Resilience is now health. 0 to 70 healing when picking up an orb. Oh, I didn't actually know that. I can't lie. 0 to 10 flinch resistance from 1 to 100. And then shields start recharging 0 to 25% more quickly and take 0 to 50% less time to fully recharge from 100 to 200. Okay. Recovery is now class, which is class ability. You get overshield. They added overshield? I actually didn't know that either. I'm learning all these new things for the first time. Okay, strength is now melee. Melee ability, obviously, we knew that one. Increased melee damage from 0 to 30% from 100 to 200. Okay. And this includes power and glaive. Interesting. Yeah, they are changing armor stat distros. Like the top 3 cannot be mixed with the bottom 3. So I know a lot of people were grinding for like mobility intellect because it's impossible to get now. Quad 200 going to be possible? I highly doubt that. I don't even think double will be possible, if I'm going to be honest. But I don't really know. Discipline is now grenade, obviously. Intellect is now super. Depreciated stats. All stats affected. All the effects previously granted by 100 resilience are applied by default. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Tier 5 armor. Okay. Vex Caliber is underrated. Low-key, Vex Caliber might go hard. Had quad 100s. Oh, you mean quad? The quad? Dude, quad plays like Marvel Rivals now. He's huge in Marvel Rivals. Like really big. Conversion. Stats will be converted 1 to 1. Armor change in D2. It's going to be interesting. Rules may appear different at first glance as the order of stats are displayed differently. Artifice mod slots, Exotic Artifice Armor, and Armor 2.0 Masterworks will remain unchanged for all Armor 2.0 with the exception of the Exotic class items. Piece of 28 mobility will now be 28 weapons. A Masterworked Armor 2.0 with a Strength Artifice mod. Kaz the GOAT. Thank you for the follow, bro. Now provide a 2 health, 5 melee, and 2... Oh, what the fuck? New armor set bonuses, which is Armor 3.0. Armor will provide up to 2 set bonus perks, provided for equipping 2 and 4 pieces from the same set. And all Armor 3.0 will drop with full mod energy. So now Masterworking provides +1 to your 3 lowest stats on the armor per level up to a max of 5. This is instead of the previous +2 bonus to all stats when fully masterworked. Armor will now roll with 3 stats, a primary stat, which is the highest, a secondary stat, and then a tertiary stat. A randomly selected armor archetype determines the primary and secondary stat of that armor. A piece of armor's total stats are determined by its gear tier. Okay. So, I mean, you just need tier 5 shit. That's the only thing. Exotic armor, instead they will be rolled the stats as if they were tier 2, which is 58 to 63 total stats and 73 to 78 when masterwork. Fixed collection rolls as an emergency option. These will have 52 total stats before masterworking. Okay. To support guardians that need to rearrange their stats on the above, a one-time exotic armor focusing will be available during the Year of Prophecy. 20 exotic requisition orders can be claimed from Ada per account. Exotic requisition orders can be exchanged for 1 exotic with Ada. Available options include all non-exotic class items from the Edge of Fate. So non-class item exotic armor. Okay. Each piece will focus with an armor archetype of your choice. Exotic items. Exotic class items have been updated to use the Armor 3.0. And this includes all copies. And the archetype is determined by their left column and the tertiary's right column. These items will no longer have access to the exotic artifice upgrade and will lose any artifice slot. Why?
What she's trying to say is
what do you want, Jared? Give me the burpees. Fuck. Kaz, what's good, man? How we doing? Three, 4, 5. All right. Ammo system changes. Ammo is now earned deterministically game-wide by filling a meter. I actually like that change. I actually really like the ammo bricks being generated by a bar. Inventory stat has been depreciated from weapons and replaced with the ammo.
Flashbang
Fuck
through the
off! That was unnecessary. The ammo generation stat improves how many points kills and assists contribute towards the ammo meters. Ammo finders now improve contributions and can stack. Special ammo finders are enabled in the Crucible. That's ballsy. Reserves mods have been depreciated and replaced with ammo generation mods, which improve the ammo generation stat. Scav mods work the same as before and cannot stack. Scout weapons have been depreciated. Activity modifiers have been created which can increase or decrease ammo contributions. The system provides us with a significant number of new tuning levers for balance. Due to back-end limitations, swords do not currently have an ammo generation stat and will deal all the same amount of progress. Okay. Melee damage scaling. So they are now additive instead of multiplicative, which means you can do more melee damage across the board, I believe. Abilities, Roaring Flames, max PvE damage increase from 73 to 200%. What the fuck? Roaring Flames does not give glaive melee damage. Okay, but melee damage bonus is no longer decreased when used with Peregrine's, Worm Gods, 1-2 Punch, or Synthos. Synthos are going to be absurd. What? Knockout. Uncharged damage bonus 100 to 160. Okay. Charge melee from 50 to 160. So they just made Banner of War 40 to 100%. And it's no longer decreased with Worm Gods or Synthos. What? Stylish PvE 200 to 300%. Now works with glaives too. Stylish goes hard. Every time I scoop heavy using the same lead from gold perk. Yeah. I wonder how lead from gold is. I mean, lead from gold should still work. Whoa. Athras is my goat. Liar's Handshake. It does 400% now. Kaz, thank you for coming in from TikTok. I appreciate you, homie. One-two punch. Melees are so much stronger, bro. Yeah, holy. There's so many changes to so many exotics. Masterwork levels reduced from 10 to 5. Only for new armor. Reduce the benefit for font mods. Reduce the healing from Orb of Power with recuperation. Well, that's fine. What's good, Texan? Didn't Stylish already work when the gloves first dropped? Bust as hell? I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't really. Edge of Fate codes? I will be, yes. Once we get them, which I believe they're sending them out. Once Edge of Fate drops, then we'll be doing giveaways for them. Okay. Weapon tiering. Tier 1, base weapon. Tier 2, enhanced traits. Tier 3, drops with 2 traits. Tier 4, enhanced weapon mods with like barrels and mags. I did the burpees wrong? No, I didn't. I know what I'm doing. Tier 5, enhanced origin traits. 3 traits per column. Access to unique ornament in combat flare. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Oh, and they get additional damage from the artifact from the new and featured gear bonus. Okay. You're funny, Texan. You don't have to jump, bro. You don't have to.
What she's trying to say.
He isn't corrupt enough. No, I just don't want to get banned. I just don't want to get banned from being able to give you guys shit. Squats on chair. The edge of buns. Oh, fuck me. I almost fell. Four. 5. There you go, Cactus. Happy? Little too happy. Wow, they're changing a lot. Power floor is now 10 and the cap is 200. So you can earn up to power level 200 by finding gear anywhere across the system. And activities on the portal will offer increased progression. Completing missions and finding secret chests in the Fate Saga expansions will offer the fastest progression. Haven't played quite a while. You're not cooked. The game's basically resetting itself, so don't worry about it, Gibby. I haven't played in like 2 months either. You're not cooked. We're all getting reset to 10 power. And armor is completely changing, so we're basically all going back to square one. Artifact bonus power is removed and replaced with the new seasonal bonus power band. And that will live on the right of your weapons and armor. Earn new gear with seasonal power bonus levels by playing activities in the portal. Completing harder activities will grant more and higher levels of seasonal bonus power. And it will go to 450 when the Edge of Fate drops. And receive an increase to 550 with the Ashen Iron major update later this season. And like bonus power, it will refresh. Destiny 2 OG Reloaded. Facts. Rando Smithy, what's good? Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Infusion. Infusing gear will now use enhancement cores directly and no longer require upgrade mods. Okay. Upgrade mods can be disabled for 1 core plus Glimmer. Infusing items with the seasonal bonus power can be done using unstable cores. Dismantling items with the seasonal bonus power will reward those unstable cores. The amount of unstable cores required for infusion depends on the amount of seasonal bonus power levels being infused. Unstable cores will have a large cap and refresh at the end of the season alongside seasonal bonus power. Yes, I will be doing the campaign straight away. Fireteam Finder, sure. Titles and seals. The following seals or titles are now legacy titles: Intrepid, Slayer Baron, Heretic, and Reveler. Clans, okay. Bonus and bounties and pursuits, okay. Zur will now sell 2 exotic armor pieces per class per week, sure. Transmog bounties have been overhauled, sure. Raul, okay. Wow. Lots and lots of changes. We kind of have a little bit more information on the armor system. I like that. I like that. Did I read this? I actually haven't. I haven't watched this. Oh, that's loud. Bro, this shit's giving me like Loki vibes.
You've never been there, and you know every inch of it. It's the farthest either of us have been from home, in distance or in time. You're gonna get a call, an invitation only you can answer.
One thing I gotta say, dude, Bungie always does really good with the campaigns, and I always really enjoy them. And their trailers are always fire.
And you'll say yes. They arranged it so you would never say no.
Yo, the little arc balls do trick shots coming out of that.
Choice is real.
I low-key want to play Titan just so I can get those gauntlets and become Thor. He also low-key reminds me of Amon now. Should we play Titan just to, you know, get some Amon gameplay early?
Every choice you make.
Sorry, that was bad. The rocket-assisted pulse rifles look sick, too.
Eyes up, weapon.
Dude, the raid? Where do you guys think this is? It low-key, I mean, this area, like, look, it sounds weird to say, but this shit looks so small There's no way. There's got to be like a huge. Probably goes so far. I know this is the raid, but like, where do you think this is? Like, where is this on Kepler? Are we like out of Kepler's orbit, or is this like somewhere by the 9? Like in the 9's realm? Like,
Eyes up, weapon.
you think it's on Kepler? You think we'll be able to see? Do you think we'll be able to see this area, like, from like while we're doing the story? Kind of like how in Final Shape we were able to see the monolith like way off in the distance. It'll be like something just looming in the background. You think we'll be able to glitch into it like we could on Witch Queen? Because I remember spending about 3 hours trying to glitch into the raid early. I think I got to the entrance.
Eyes up, weapon.
Each of the 9 get physical bodies. Well, we have the this fucker right here. This
Orin
homie.
has lived so many lives
Orin?
in Destiny. She was a Golden Age human.
Orin.
And then awoken. And then a guardian. And most recently became emissary of the 9. But it turns out it's an awful job. It radically alters your body. You surrender your control to beings much larger and more powerful than yourself. Orin traded liberty for power, and she's realizing it wasn't worth it. So she makes a big choice. She chooses to quit. Leaving the emissary position with a vacancy the 9 need to fill means that she's got one more role to play. Mentor to her replacement.
Give failsafe and
Orin is
exo body
reclaiming
facts.
her agency.
Wrote at the Final Shape season pass and to play any seasons if I'm playing this one though. That's fair. Yeah. Dude, this shit. I'm excited to see how they like branch off and start this whole new this new saga. You know, with Edge of Fate and then Renegades later this year.
Choice to quit, it raises a dozen new questions. What can happen if the emissary isn't around to stop something? What does quitting a 4-dimensional job do to a 3-dimensional brain? And most importantly, who is her replacement? How hard are the 9 going to have to search to find one? This release is about serendipity, that magical sense of finding desirable connections by chance, except here, chance isn't involved at all.
That's totally fair.
Something more powerful than we are is. Great stories aren't more powerful than we are. By chance, except here, chance isn't involved at all. Something more powerful than we are is. Great stories aren't built on the plot happening to characters. It's built on characters making choices that change the world.
Oh, also one thing, they also said that this campaign is non-linear, meaning you can do different things at different times. It'll be interesting what road we choose.
And Orin's choice to quit is what ignites the entire saga.
My will is my own.
World tiers are a new way to stack challenge in a way that players can directly control and earn better rewards.
Whoa, hold on. So this is the world tier system that they've added. I think right off the back you can go Brave or Legendary, and then Fabled and Mythic unlock after you complete the Legendary campaign, I believe. Yes, I will be doing the Legendary campaign right away.
For it. Each world tier increases the power delta versus enemies, adds new banes that change the way you approach encounters, and unlocks more secrets and pursuits to chase on Kepler. The higher you go in world tiers, the more you might need your fire team to get the job done. Because Kepler's highly focused on exploration and open world combat, we wanted to make sure the entire destination offered a challenge level that players were eager to engage with. World Tiers 1 and 2 are available immediately, equivalent to a Brave and Legendary campaign. World Tiers 3 and 4 unlock after your first campaign completion on either difficulty, and the challenge feels more like an exotic mission or a Master Tier Nightfall. As you unlock later World Tiers, you'll find more opportunities to leverage your destination abilities, more secrets to find scattered throughout the world, and even some exotic pursuits. As you complete higher World Tiers, you'll be earning higher tier loot as well.
Arrow, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate
Players
that.
can
Welcome
work
in,
their
welcome
way
in.
through Legendary and Fabled tiers, climbing in Gear Tier and Power. And then on Mythic, the highest World Tier on Kepler, you'll also be able to unlock a unique armor variant with its own set bonus.
Wait, that's kind of tough. I didn't know that.
This system is really about charting your own course, coming up with new strategies, uncovering hidden secrets, and earning cool loot along the way.
That's kind of tough, bro. I actually didn't know that. Is that a necklace? That poster is hard as shit, dude. That poster is tough. All right, let me go. Going back to D1 power levels. I actually don't mind it either. Let's actually go back to this though.
In Armor 3.0, we are adding, or we're reworking the stats. We're adding set bonuses, and we are adding gear tiers as well.
Yeah.
And the kind of the goals with Armor 3.0. So
Have you guys had a
one, we
chance
wanna
to
make
look at
armor more exciting.
the new screen for here? Let me have we seen and listened to the new D2 title screen soundtrack? It's a bracelet. Okay. Kind of tough. Bro, apparently what I saw on Twitter is that it's D1 music. I don't have audio. I don't have music turned on. So we're going to have to wait for the music, but that title screen is kind of sick. I actually haven't had a chance to look at this either. I don't have game music. What's good, Koso? When are codes being given away? When I get them. I don't have them yet. They will be sent to us when Edge of Fate drops.
Exciting and desirable. When's the last time you saw a purple
I'm
armor
good,
drop
man. I'm good. How are you?
How
are you doing?
Thrilled to go pick it up and see what was inside. And then we
Time's supposed to be live in about an hour and 10 minutes.
No stat feels mandatory. And give you
Borderlands 3
further
sequel was
depth of
epic
build
and heavily
crafting
underrated.
in your-
I could
your
not
armor
agree more.
levels, essentially.
I could not agree more. 3 sequel was very enjoyable, and I liked the story a lot.
And the team really is approachability. There are a lot of new UI tools.
I am
where you're
indeed
hovering
hyped,
over
though.
Perks, stats, all that kind of stuff. You're
I always
seeing
like
actual
playing
percentages, you're seeing
campaigns.
more, full
The campaigns are
descriptions for
always
things,
good in
helping
Destiny.
newer players or returning players get reacquainted with the sandbox of Destiny.
Yeah, in this release and in coming releases, we are absolutely focusing on making the game easier to digest and understand what's going on.
What's good,
And
Baze? How you doing, bro?
Looking at the shooting range here is a great example of this. Like where
I love
can
this
just
shooting
go and
range.
see
Might be
how
getting a new
much damage
subclass.
I'm doing,
I highly doubt we're getting a new
test out my
subclass.
weapons, test out these builds, and
If you bought the
see
pre-order, do you get the
actual
pass?
changes that my
I
armor
believe
and
so.
whatnot is
I believe so. It
Yeah, you can
depends
load
on.
it in
I
here
think
with
it
the
might
full
depend on
version
what
6.
level of excuse me, what like level of the pre-order you got. Maybe in the future. Yeah, potentially in the
If you
future.
wanna
I don't
check
know
out
if we're
Raid
gonna
Boss
get one
damage
with
or
Edge
just
of
come in
Fate.
here by yourself if you're on Discord talking to friends, shooting the stuff. So let's
By
really
me
quick talk
maining
about
Hunter?
stats. This is one of
I
the
don't
major
know.
overhauls.
I mean, I've
Couple
always mained
things
Hunter.
are
I'm probably
leaving,
just gonna
couple
let
things
chat
are being
choose what I
added.
run for the
Really
campaign.
quick, if you could get a quick scroll through some of the stats, go ahead. and
Arizona,
give
what's
us-
good, man?
Yeah. So
On what
we've
version of the
removed
pass?
some stats.
Okay.
We've removed resilience. We've removed
Highest value pre-order outside of collectors? Yeah, you'll have it then.
Mobility.
yes, and mobility. So
Are
instead,
you excited for 4 to come
starting
out?
from the
Oh,
top,
dude,
we
I'm
have
so
health,
excited for
then we
Borderlands
have,
4. I truly cannot wait.
melee and grenade.
Truly cannot wait.
Super.
The new
class,
hammer?
and then our weapon stat. So
Dude,
this
the
is entirely new
the
suite of
hammer
stats,
exotic
different
is
things. All
so
our
sick
stats
on
now,
Titan.
instead of
Being
going
able to
100,
pull
they
that
go to
back like
200. So once
Thor,
you
bro,
go above
so
100,
sick.
you get an additional benefit put on top of the 0 to 100 benefit.
I do like all the explanations here. I do like it. They remove resil and mobility. Yes. So mobility is Now weapons. This one. We have. Hold on. I'll pull back up the patch notes because they explained it better than I can. Armor system. Okay, so mobility turns into weapons. And there's, which is reload and handling speeds, and then damage versus minor and major combatants at 1 to 100. Then 1 to 200 is like more ammo and more damage versus combatants and guardians. Resil turns into health, so it gives you 0 to 70 healing when picking up an orb, plus flinch resistance, and then at 100 to 200 you're getting faster shield recharge, and then more shield capacity. Recovery is now class, so that just is class ability. Strength is melee, which is just melee ability. Discipline, grenade ability. Intellect is super, so that one didn't really change. And then for the depreciated stats, every guardian, the effects of 100 resil are applied by default. So whatever you'd be at 100 resil, you'll have that by default. Same with recovery, except it's instead of 100, it's 60 recuv is applied by default. Titans and Warlocks get 30 mobility by default, and Hunters get 40 mobile by default. Anything good for Warlocks? The new Warlock exotic. Where do they have anything that shows off the exotics? No. I think the Warlocks is like something about Helions for, and it's like a pair of gauntlets for Helion.
And these, on the ability side, we are giving you kind of your uptime and how much energy you're getting in the 0 to 100 range. And then the 100 to 200 range, we're increasing things like damage, things like survivability, which is somewhere we've never really, gone into.
Basically,
and,
all of our armor is
to,
going to just be different now.
Really give players more tools to customize their build.
It's going to be interesting to see what
I'm going to be this badass grenade thrower that's just doing shit tons of grenade damage.
Builds are going to look like.
Or I could be more defensive or more weapon focused and all of this, right?
Yeah, we haven't had like a weapon stat before, and it's sometimes been you'd have like.
Now that I think about it, a lot of
true weapons build.
You're going to be able to like
pushed further into that world.
Yeah, absolutely.
Build
I think, we saw some
based on like
specifically
grenades
about the
or
weapon stat and
melees
PvP.
or whatever,
I know y'all
or you
have
could just go
been,
weapons and
balancing in the
damage.
PvP, making sure this kind of like cherry on top. It doesn't change the time to kill too much.
Like low key, well Warlock with the airstrip helmet for trace rifles and like Well of Radiance. You're low key gonna be just building straight weapons and damage.
But
it's gonna be interesting to see
like a cost.
God bless me.
If you want that extra damage, you lose out on grenades, things like
what
that.
people's builds are going to be for the day one raid.
Weapons, like your weapons are going to be more potent than they were before, but it's at the expense of your other abilities and that sort of thing. So we have done extensive testing to make sure we're not breaking PvP. That said, in the first day that this comes out, the amount of hours being put into this by genius members of the community is going to dwarf what we've done. So it's a little bit scary how much change we've actually put in this. The team's worked so hard across
this
the
is
entire
basically
game.
just Destiny 3, but
everything you hear
in
today
Destiny 2.
It's not apples to apples with the.
Here's the new Warlock. Here's the new
start with
gauntlets
Warlock
or
exotic,
armor
and Bjorndal, you have
exotics.
all the details.
Sure. Yeah, so first we have Yunoya, which is Warlock exotic themed around the Hellion aspect. What this does is after your Hellion fires, after a certain amount of time, the projectile is going to shatter into a bunch of submunitions that will like seek nearby units and scorch them. And so it kind of like adds a little bit of like skill play to something that was kind of more of a passive aspect in the past.
Yeah, and I think in the shooting range we can see like it can be both a single target or a group sort of ad clear exotic, right?
Yeah. It can kind of serve multiple roles, just kind of like amping up something that was like a trusty old tool to be something a little more that you have to like manually aim.
Yeah, and you can like because it like splits in mid-flight, you can kind of like control your spacing to like control the grouping of it. If you want to hit one target, you know, if you're at the right distance, you'll hit all 5. Yeah, and they'll like burst way earlier than before. Or if you like get way back, you can just blink at a region.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, and we can see on the screen too, like some of the looks.
I want to see the hunter one.
Throw it again. So the way this a tangle from out in the about Morai, which is a strand-themed exotic that's about your threaded spike and tangles, where you can basically like yo-yo a tangle from out in the field back in your hand and then throw it again. So
that's kind of cool.
The way this works is if you have a tangle out in the field, you throw your strand hunter melee at it, it'll pop the tangle and then bring one back to you that if you catch the spike, you'll get another tangle. So you can like duplicate the tangle, which works really well with a lot of strand hunter aspects like Whirling Maelstrom and just like the existing.
Wait, that's kind of
like,
sick.
To a tangle.
Oh boy,
you get like even more mobility and a lot of like ad clear potential.
That's actually really cool. I actually didn't know this was how it's gonna work.
Return more
also, that exotic hand cannon is so
when
cool.
you catch it as well. So like even if you don't hit anything or you don't grab a tangle, so it helps you keep that engine going.
Yeah, you can see the strand energy attached to the threaded spike. So if you grab that, I love how we're rewarding that like perfect grab.
Yeah.
You can already hear people yelling "spin to win" as they're spamming these things, right?
Yeah,
That's
I mean, you
sick.
Can have 3 Beyblades
Solo
out
flawless
in
shower.
At any time, essentially. It's
Thank you for the follow on TikTok.
It's cool as hell.
Yeah, it's very strong. It's also going to be very strong with this artifact upcoming, which we'll talk about. But another cool
Use a
thing
sidearm
about this is it will.
It does kind of
the
look
threaded
like
spike will
one.
bounce to the
It does
tangle
kind of look
from
like
enemies as well.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
it's something that has a lot of easy use.
All right, the
and
Titan.
I think for me, at
This
least,
is
I'm just like
what looks the
you're a
coolest.
Forge master.
Yeah. So this is Melis Panoplia, which is an
A hard
exotic
name to say.
Yeah.
As we get deeper into Destiny, the names get a little.
That would require
It's
basically a whole new
themed around
game.
something that people have been
Snipe
asking
God.
for a long time, which is kind of the fantasy of Thor's hammer. Of I want to be able to pull my hammer back to me after I throw it.
It'd be cool, but
So there's like a little minigame loop here where you get a fire sprite, you pick it up, then you get a buff that lets you pull the hammer back to you. And if you pull the hammer back with good timing, it'll explode and to like solar shrapnel and hit stuff for like extra damage.
Dude, it looks so sick.
Kind of like how hammer saw works, and I think the hammer also will damage things on the return trip too. So if you position yourself well, you can actually like send it back through guys.
Line them up.
Back,
Yeah.
Yeah, we've wanted to do this for a long time, but it's been kind
Did
of
Destiny download? Let's go check.
Yeah, it's hard to balance this sort of thing where it's like it returns all your energy, but it also you can pull it back to you at any time. So
Arrow, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub, bro. Thank you, homie. I appreciate that. Can my download speeds on Steam reach 2.3 gigabits?
Alex, our designer,
nice.
really knocked it out of the park as far as
it came out so well.
The balance and the activator and the
W arrow indeed.
Yeah, the performance.
Yeah. You were talking about the animation, right? Yeah. Before this.
Okay, I want to see this armor bonus thing.
You can see. Yeah. Here's some of the Destiny.
2-piece force converter after a final blow with any rocket or GL. Sprint for a short time to gain speed booster. What is speed booster?
Nation armor bonuses that you can get.
Yeah. So.
I see meanie things will damage on the way back. I mean, I'm assuming it does. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Reactive booster. Once per activation of force converter, sprinting while at critical health, being suspended, or being slowed by a stasis effect will immediately grant speed booster.
At 2 pieces,
What is
we have force
speed booster?
converter. At 4
Means
pieces,
you
we
just
have
go
reactive
faster?
booster. And sorry, go for it, Vivi.
Okay, I was just gonna say, like, so yeah, these are unique to the armor set itself. Something more than just like cosmetics that you might want out of these.
Gives you another reason to like go to a specific place and pursue a specific armor set besides just fashion. Although fashion is still very important.
You can still use your armor synthesis and put the looks on these.
Yeah, and I mean, we also get to make perks that are like, I'm the this guy, you know, because you're investing so heavily in the force 4-piece perk. But what's really cool about this is like, I think this is going to be very cool at live when we like launch. But I think in like 2, releases or whatever, just a little bit in the future, we're going to see people go like, hey, remember that armor that I got?
Like something from 2 seasons ago.
Right. The
Amplified on Arc. Oh, so it is just run faster.
And we're really excited about that.
Yeah, and then the second piece of this is going to be for
or down, depending on your build. And some of these, because we've deprecated some of our perks, or stats rather.
That's the crossbow, ammo system,
some of these will have
gear
weapon
tiering.
stats,
Let's watch this part.
Look at a piece of gear at a glance and like understand how powerful it is. So,
I mean, I like that there's you're able to see
five
the tier.
icons or 5 little dots there. This is a 5th tier armor piece we're looking at, and the stat package or the stat pool that each piece gives is going to depend on the tier. So you can see at tier 1
Plus
it's
50?
going to drop between 52 and 57 stat totals, and then
is there going to be ways to get tier 5 armor before the day 1 raid? There's got to be, right?
At tier 5,
once people finish
you're
legendary
guaranteed
campaign,
75 stats plus stat tuning, which lets you kind of add some.
Yeah, shout out to, there were a bunch of folks that were asking, what are stat bands? Because in the game right now, it's what is low to a given player. Like 62 feels low, but an actual definition is like 58 or
play
lower.
like 12 hours a day. I don't have that kind of time. I'm not doing the day 1 raid, but
in the game now, we have UI that tells you exactly what are the stat bands for each of the tiers, so you know what you're looking for as you're trying to build a 200 or 150 or whatever you're looking for.
I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I love that we did this because this is the most common question I get in my clan that I answer, and I love that you could just go see it now.
Yeah, having information in a game is great. I think the biggest thing about this is that because the bands are a lot narrower, you have a much better expectation of what you're getting like before you even start the activity. So, like I know a lot of people like you go into a master dungeon to farm some artifice armor, and you don't know if you're going to get like 55 or 70. Yeah, it's like an extremely wide range, but like that takes a lot of time and effort to get through. So now it's just like you're going into like the toppest end
not Wrath of the
difficulty.
Machine. Well, it's not Wrath of the Machine. It's DP.
To get tier 5s, you know exactly what you're getting.
Yeah.
So
Desert Perpetual or whatever the hell it's called.
Your drop, it's going to be something valuable. It might not be valuable to your exact build, but it will be valuable.
What am I doing the giveaway? I don't have the codes yet. So I get the codes at
you want.
the launch of the DLC.
With the new portal system, which we'll talk about next week.
And then we'll be doing them throughout the day on Twitch.
Score goal that you want to hit to get that exact armor piece, and it's like more targeted farming or more targeted. If I want to chase a certain thing, like I know what I have to do to get it, and when it drops, I know what it's.
Good thing is it's not going anywhere.
As far as
you'll have the ability to play when you get home.
Right.
It's not going anywhere.
Much more clear.
Isn't there a new dungeon? Not with this one. I believe with Renegade.
Yeah, we're mousing over here. The armor archetype. We now like display what things are going to be high on it and what things.
There's
are
a
going to
new
be low.
raid
And they're like
on Friday or Saturday.
Now. And so, like, if you
Metadad, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Emblem, you'll know what your armor is kind of like gonna be good at. And it's like,
you can see that like at your main inventory level too. So you're just like mousing over like, oh, I just got a bunch of drops. What did I get? Cool. Is it gunner? Is it grenadier?
Wait. Oh, there's armor archetypes. Oh, that. I mean, at least they're showing that up. That's nice. I like that.
Just like mousing over, like, oh, I just got a bunch of drops. What did I get? Cool. Is it gunner? Is it grenadier?
Right.
Like, what is the thing that I want? You can use that as like a cool. Is it like your main?
Oh, so it'll show that on the screen too. Interesting. Okay, so we have that's the archetype, I believe. Yeah. Yeah? No. That's this. Oh, it says right there. Okay. Right here is the archetype. That's okay. I like that.
Right.
Like, what is the thing that I want? You can use that as like a quick reference rather than
Final Save didn't play after Prismatic. Should I get back into it?
And the last.
I mean, if you're gonna get back into the game, now's a great time. The whole game is basically getting reset.
The last detail on tier 5 for armor, we mentioned this in the reveal stream, but you can get to 11 energy for your armor. So it helps with build crafting. You can get more of those armor mods slotted and that kind of stuff.
It goes to 11 now.
Yeah, right.
Crank it.
So
It's
switching
better,
over to
yeah.
weapons, though, I would love to. We have some examples of tier 1, tier 3, and tier 5 weapons to show what is that progression looking like.
Yeah, similarly, when a weapon drops, I'm able to just glance at it and be like, oh, tier 1 weapon, it's going to have base stats, it's going to have a
Unique ornament. I do like the unique ornament
limited
part for tier 5.
Perk pool.
All gear getting rolled over. Yeah, so all of the gear is getting rolled over. They're changing what the stats will be. So mobile will be weapons, Rezo will be health, recovery is class, strength is melee, discipline is grenade, intellect is super. And then stats are going to be converted 1-to-1 in the new system. Some of the older gear will be unchanged. Basically, your old gear is going to be not very good. Because it's going to be, I think, tier 2 is what it's going to be equivalent to. And tier 5 is the highest.
But then you can see at tier 3, we now have 2 enhanced traits. We have some of our columns are going to have more perk options in them. And then tier 5, yep, so this is a tier 3. And then tier 5 is going to have you more. Like, look at the options here. And
yeah,
so
pretty much all our old gear is going to be
tier 4, you get
not
the
very
enhanced,
useful.
Weapon mods too.
Right.
Yeah, kind of like how armor is like you have a much better understanding of like.
Which is going to be
when I'm
interesting,
starting an
especially
activity,
for
what
people
is
trying to do the day one raid. Like there's going to be a lot of playing involved.
Kind of work for that too. So the odds of you getting that
The
like,
expansion, hell yeah, dude.
specific
Hell yeah.
god roll or multi-god roll.
Yeah, I'm excited to jump in and kind of explore and figure out all this new stuff that's coming.
The combo PvP PvE weapon.
Yeah,
are a lot higher than like in past activities where you're just getting okay. I'm gonna get 1 adept with 1 trait in each column.
Chase sets of armor.
And we're adding a lot of depth, like as we were hovering over.
Yeah, so they're adding like where is it? Armor bonuses to certain sets where if you wear like 2 pieces of armor, you'll have this one set bonus, and then you can have a 4-piece set bonus. And then in the gear tiering, you're gonna have up to 5 level armor tier. And then there was another thing where I wanted to. And then with these stats, there's archetypes for armor, allowing you to see what like your primary stat and secondary stat will be. And then there's a third stat that will just, I think, randomly get selected. Where does it say that? Yeah, so armor stats now provide no, where is it? Somewhere in this. It was back up here somewhere. Tier... Yeah, all armor stats will roll with 3 stats, a primary, a secondary, and a tertiary stat. And then the archetype will determine the primary and secondary stat. So you're going to be chasing... basically, you're going to want to clear your vault eventually. How big was the update? On Steam, I want to say 150 gigabytes. Imagine the raid gets cleared in an hour. I don't think it'll be an hour.
As far as the
if I had to guess, I'd probably say 8 hours. Because I don't think we see another
oh, go ahead.
one as hard as
we're messing over here the armor archetype.
The final shape raid.
Display what things are going to be high on it and what things are going to be low, and they're like
3.
Ron.
We now have 2
it better not be as quick as Ron. Ron was way too quick. I hope it's like a vow.
And then tier 5. Yep. So this.
One of our creators where he had this beautiful giant sword and he's like, this is what I got today, and it has perfect rolls for a rocket launcher, etc., etc. And here's my new tier 1 weapon that doesn't really have good perks. Like, what are you going to use?
Yeah.
So to answer the question, Shadow on Blue Sky was asking, are my weapons
hoping
that I
for a
have right
last
now,
wish.
or
I mean,
armor,
it'd
is that
be
gonna viable
entertaining.
and high-end content, and the answer is of course.
I don't think
there
it
could be a
will
couple
happen,
things in
though.
here that add incentive to try out new things, but Vivian, you had kind of framed it as a cherry on top, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And it's also
When we drop new weapons and armor for a season or for a release,
Longer raids make for
that
more
is going
entertainment,
to
but
get a
I don't
bonus.
think it'll
It's
happen.
going to be a little bit stronger than your other options. So on the armor side, you are going to get a damage resistance bonus per piece you have equipped. When we drop new weapons and armor for a season or for a release.
Grants damage resistance when using new gear armor. Damage resistance of 15% for new gear armor. And new gear weapons give you damage bonuses as well, based on your tiers.
That is going to get a bonus. It's going to be a little bit stronger than your other options.
You can play if you never played Destiny? Yeah, absolutely. Basically, everyone's getting reset to the same power level anyways. Are they bringing the Plague Lands back? I have no idea, honestly.
The armor side, you are going to get a damage resistance bonus per piece you have equipped, and that is, it kind of scales by gear tier. So if I have 5 tier 1 armor pieces, but if I have 5 tier 5, so to sort of
Can't lie, I'm not a huge fan of that whole using new gear, because it's just forcing you to use the new stuff. I mean, I understand why they're doing it. Not the biggest fan.
I'm not at a huge detriment.
Right.
But
something that gives you like that little bit of.
When's the update go live? It goes live in about 45 minutes, Jay.
To like the highest tier stuff when you like really need just a little bit more.
Actually, 10%. This is a clarification. We invited some folks into additional damage. When you walk out into the tower and you're wearing all your raid gear, you're kind of like peacocking, as y'all have framed it. And now it's, oh, hey, I have all tier 5 gear. This shows like, not only have I mastered this content, but I've earned a bunch of really cool stuff.
Yeah, so if you see that little kind of teal icon in the top left corner of the armor piece, that is going to that's going to tell me that it is in the new gear pool. So
okay. So it's like all old exotics not gonna.
Nice car.
It's not only
Locust, thank you for the follow, bro.
Season or release, but it is also gear. It's like a collection of.
Gibby, thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
welcome in, guys.
Collections really quick. There's actually a new section that's going to show. Here's our featured gear.
You
So
want
if you have
star
some
old gear
things from
hunter?
previous releases, those are going to be a
Well,
part of the building. Or
Not necessarily. They're dropping everyone down to 10 power, actually. Everyone starts at the floor of 10, I believe. Where is it? Yeah, power. Maybe not. There it is. Difficulty. Nope, that's difficulty tiers. Yeah, anyways, we're going to be fucking really low. Really low
build
power.
crafting as well.
Correct.
Nice cock,
A note
yes.
for any newer players or returning players, some of these things are actually like, you can go to Xur, try to grab those. You can go into Rite of the Nine. Emissary is going to have a few things like Graviton Lance. That's a great thing to pick up before this new release starts, so then you have a little bit of an edge going in.
Yeah, you know.
Hold on.
For this, some build crafting. So if you go into the collections really quick, there's actually a new section that's going to show, here's our featured gear. So if you have some things from previous releases, those are going to be a part of the building or build crafting as well.
Correct.
a note for any newer players or returning players, some of these things are actually like, you can go to Xur, try to grab those. You can go into Ride of the Nine. Emissary is going to
So
have
you need to have that
that
teal icon in order for it to be considered
this
new
new
gear.
release starts, so then you have a little bit of an edge going.
Now, right?
Yeah, and we will have follow-up blogs where we're going to go line by line. I understand, like, this stream has a lot of data, it has a lot of numbers, that kind of stuff, big lists of gear. We'll have a full
being able to hit
list,
0
not
power will
just
not
in
be
Twids,
impressive
but in patch
anymore.
notes as we keep going. So I think with that, we can go into the artifact as well.
Artifact this time around, we're going and we're exploring Kepler. So kind of going with that theme is we wanted this to be kind of like, scout the wild frontier. And so to that end, it's kind of a little longer range weapon-wise than some of our recent artifacts. One of the other themes that we wanted to get was this is gonna be me and my fire team, So if you're scouting solo, we have stuff for solo. If you're scouting as a group, we have stuff as a group. Then lastly is we made this artifact a little more weapons focused than we maybe normally do, because we wanted to kind of highlight that kind of the Guardians kit, kind of down to earth, kind of grit thing. That first one is Radiant Shrapnel. And this is gonna add an additive shrapnel burst when you're killing guys when they're radiant, or when you're radiant, or
what's good,
they are
Evade?
scorched. And I actually
How you
really
doing today, bro?
we pay out scorched a little, because sometimes you can't quite get that ignition,
So
and
that's going to pair really well with the Warlock exotic coming out. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You could scorch a bunch of guys, and then you can cause them to alt burst. It's very cool. The fourth one in this column also is a favorite of mine. It's Tangled Web, and this is going to suspend everyone when you generate a tangle via combat. And normally we do that
Duckman J.
we reserve that effect for breaking the tangle,
hello.
right? And now it's on creation, and it leads to a very fun situation where you can just kind of walk up and take it, and you're like, thank you guys, I'll be
Internet's
back.
been out for the past 8 hours.
And,
That's
they
very
can't
ass.
do anything, and it kind of gets you there faster if you're not using
Buy next
graphics
month and get
command
paid?
or something.
I think it'll be good. I think it'll be fun,
works
especially with all the
really well with
changes.
the
It'll feel like a
100
whole new
lots of
game,
fun.
honestly.
Awesome. Yeah, I think
I truly do think this will be a new
What
game.
follows light and
So
shadow?
loud. Did they timestamp this one? No. Okay, of course not. I wish they did.
Me2 team and creating this game for our be able to do failable. Some people might need a fire team, but if you want to play Mythic, you're really going to have to climb power, and the difficulty really escalates, and then the gear gets better. And so if you're hunting,
Wait, what was so you're capped at 40 below on Mythic. Interesting.
But if you want to play Mythic, you're really going to have to climb power, and
Duckman, how you
the
doing on
difficulty
YouTube?
really escalates, and then the gear gets better. And so if you're hunting for
So
that,
Fabled and Mythic world tiers won't unlock until you beat the campaign once, either on Brave or Legendary. We're gonna do Legendary, obviously.
And Fabled and Mythic to find those
Killer.
higher tier loot.
Yeah, let's get some combat going. Really quick, what is the?
Yeah, so this fire team has played the Legendary campaign. Right now, they are inside of the Gorge, which is one of our 4 major regions of Kepler, and they are in free roam right now, and they are going through one of our free
big is
roam
Kepler?
encounters. And so the other thing I should call out here is within these free roam encounters, there are reasons to basically go back through the destination using your new abilities in new ways. And so, sorry, can you ask me that question one more time? I feel like I answered it, but then I segued into something else.
I said, what state is our fire team in?
Oh,
post-campaign?
Yeah. We're post-campaign. Sorry, thank you. Yeah, we're hunting higher tier loot and gear here on the destination, and they're also doing some of our post-game quests. So both Fabled and Mythic have their very own quest associated with them as part of the post-game.
Interesting.
That are one part of completing the Triumphant Seal to earn some exclusive cosmetics and emblems, but also these world quests unlock some additional loot in the game as well. So specifically the Mythic quest that's associated with that world tier unlocks a variant armor set for the Kepler armor. So as you're playing through the campaign and throughout the experience, there's a 2 and 4 set piece bonus on the Kepler armor set. Once you complete that Mythic world tier quest, you unlock a variant of that has a different set bonus and a unique shader on it as well.
Awesome. Yeah, and for folks that you didn't tune in last week or you haven't heard about gear tiers set bonuses, we have a full blog article that went live last week. Go ahead, visit that, check it out.
Interesting. Interesting.
So when we're looking at this this activity, this is going to be a free roam mission, right?
Yeah,
and these take
New
place
Jersey? Was
in,
there was a
places
flood in New
that
Jersey?
Are, regions
Damn,
on the destination. Can
terrifying.
you walk us through that?
Yeah, so I talked about it a little bit before, but this is the gorge, and so the Vex have actually put a big security lockdown on this entire region on side of Kepler. And so they're, the fire team right now is like basically like breaking through this security lockdown. And so each of these regions feature multiple of these major encounters, is kind of what we call them, these free roam encounters. And these are kind of like the scale. Ooh, I just got try to get through that security grid, and he did not make it.
Yeah. That's horrible.
Each of these major encounters we have are kind of like the size of like roughly like a lost sector, but ultimately they're more complex. They have more mechanics. That you have to use the destination abilities to solve some simple puzzles and encounters inside of them. And generally they have like pretty thick combat, especially on like the Fabled difficulty as well, where we start adding more enemies, tougher enemies, and also there are Banes that are applied in the World Tiers 2 that are actually exclusive to Kepler. They were built specifically for this content.
That's awesome. Yeah, and then as you're going through these sorts of free roam activities and exploring Kepler, what other like side objectives or objectives can pop up?
Yeah, so the way we kind of are thinking about this, right, like you're a lot of this outside of doing the seal, the triumphs, and things like that, and mysteries and secrets, which we can talk about here in a minute, a little bit more, is like it's about gear pursuit, right? It's about like earning that higher tier gear, chasing power, and so the way we constructed these regions, there's these free roam major encounters, there's tougher enemies that appear, there's HVTs that pop up, there's destination materials to loot, and there's this material called a faded cipher as well, and so you're going to be combining destination materials that you get from basically doing almost anything inside of the region alongside faded ciphers in order to be able to purchase specific items at the destination vendor called the Altar of Relativity at the center.
That's a lot of
Kepler.
names and words. Yeah, continue.
Yeah, and so like what's cool about this is that in the post game, like there's a focus that we created, and so basically through the vendor you can go and look at it and be like, okay, today's focus is the gorge, which the fire team is looking at today. Most of the materials that you're earning here can be used to purchase gear, or you can convert your other materials you might have from other regions in order to convert it into the gorge materials to buy stuff. But every day it's going to shift. That daily focus is going to shift. And so a little bit later in the stream, we're going to be seeing a part of Exile's Accord, which we've also some of our content creators and influencers showed as well, and some of their content parts of it. But basically, of the 4 major regions, the daily focus will shift day over day to basically kind of change what you're focused on, what gets you.
How many codes am I giving away? I have 5 Edge of Fate standard edition
since we're
codes,
on the topic of rewards,
as well
you're talking
as
about, like, the
some
currencies and the vendor.
codes for the new
you mentioned
emblem.
before the stream, actually, there's a new form of attunement for the destination as well.
Yeah, so something that was really important to us was like it just, we want to make playing what we call like the action game, like actually experiencing free roam like this and the mission content, like when you earn that piece of loot on Kepler as you're completing these activities.
Got you. Trying to see if I can find it. This is what the emblem looks like. Yeah, I'll be giving the codes away on Twitch because that's the only place my chatbot works for giveaways. Otherwise, I do it across all my platforms, but I can't.
No, I'm so happy that they're dying because they were like, this won't be too hard. And it's like, oh, world tiers? Let's introduce them at a higher difficulty, shall we?
Yeah.
But sorry, go ahead.
No, exactly. Yes, this is Fable pushing back a little bit. They're having to think about what they do, and they just used actually Mattermorph in order to open up a pathway to get around this Vex grid that opened up in the middle of the encounter. But anyway, we were talking specifically, I'm sorry, remind me.
Attunement.
Attunement, thank you. Yeah, so basically, you're going to be able to attune at the vendor a specific piece of gear, armor, or weapon, and any drop on Kepler that drops a piece of armor or weapon will have a chance.
Do codes work on console? Yeah, you just put the codes in.
The destination as like you're carving your own path.
If you're talking about the emblem codes, you just do it on Bungie's website, and the actual game codes, I believe, will be
auto rifle that's coming.
You just tell me what platform you want it for.
Here on Kepler, it's like you have a chance to get it anytime a piece of loot drops.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you had mentioned just a minute ago about secrets and the depth of the destination. I mean, I'd love to hear. Yeah, go ahead and expand on that.
Yeah. So like, it's funny with like secrets and mysteries. Like you want to like talk about it a little bit, but like not too much
No
to
spoilers,
like spoil it.
Yeah.
But I think like the thing to scratch at here and poke at here is right is like we've talked about the destination abilities a few times. And so
dude, the damage
with
numbers
the
are
world
so
tiers and the
low.
Fable to Mythic difficulties.
Look at how low the
throughout
damage numbers
destination,
are.
There are secrets and mysteries,
Sevens.
like basically all these little alcoves, these little locations, these side paths, these hidden rooms, all throughout the destination that you can go and discover. And there's a lot available just within the campaign experience.
Dude,
like,
he's doing
if you wanna play through the
2490,
campaign
like
and take it like really slow and as you're in abilities and
99
look around, you're gonna find a lot
with
of
a
issues
heavy
to
weapon
solve.
is
But we also
crazy to
wanted to make
see.
sure that in those higher world tiers in Fable and Mythic, that it felt like this expanding.
And this is in the
expansion of that
second
content
to
that you
highest
have. And it's
world
basically
tier. So
hey,
like
you have even more abilities than ever. You can now peel back the onion of this world to discover what's at the core of it. And so we really wanted to make sure that it felt like
Kinda
there was just
crazy.
more and more to dive into the more you unlocked inside of the post game.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So in our rehearsals, we never managed to get this perfect timing, but we have perfect timing. I would love to shift to campaign. We're going to be taking you about
Very
midway
sus
through
about the
campaign
expansion?
mission.
What makes you
here.
say that?
A quick note for the audience: if you're avoiding spoilers, we have disabled our VO. We have disabled our subtitles. We're trying to keep this so you are discovering the story as it comes out with the Edge of Fate and our new saga.
this will be an entirely
so as
new
they're getting loaded
DLC.
into that, I'd love to ask you just a couple more questions about free roam in the regions.
Yes.
What other things can happen in regions outside of campaign?
Yeah, so one of the big things that happens inside of these regions are side quests, which we've only talked a little bit about, and these are basically ways that flesh out more of the characters of the world, more of the stories of the people and of the place, and what's happening on Kepler and what's been happening with them before and what might be happening to them in the future. And basically what happens is as you're completing
quick
these regions
DLC.
as part of the campaign,
I
and
don't
you
know
kind
if it's
start
going to
to
be a
unlock
quick
more
DLC.
of them, these
I
side
think they're
quests
just
will start to
changing up
become
the
available.
scheme of the way
And
they
so,
do it instead of
these
one.
side quests are available to you at any time. So again, like I was kind of mentioning earlier,
Oh,
like,
you
can
mean
either
like
take it
so?
really, really
If you're
slow.
talking about like the raid coming out so fast, I'm pretty sure it's because of GCX being the week after the DLC comes out, and they didn't want GCX to intertwine with the DLC and raid. I don't know what's happening. That's fair. Yeah, it's
Flow and take
yeah,
a
it was
really
the same
long
as
time
Final
to get
Shape.
through everything the release has to offer, or you can just like beeline the main quest, beeline the critical path, and then when you get into the higher level world tiers, all of these side quests are now available to you. As we've been like play testing and
I think
closing out
GCX,
the
it is
Fate here,
a
it's been really interesting to watch different developers.
gaming convention that is very heavily tied to Destiny. And it's like developers from Bungie and people from Bungie will be there. The last time I went, which was 2 years ago, we had a PvP tournament on stage, and there's like a ton of different Destiny themed stuff. So it's kind of like a Destiny convention, but without the Destiny name attached to it.
Developers and people play test for the content. Myself and Blake
Yo,
Battle,
Hunter, what's good, man? How you doing on
He
TikTok?
and I just like we're just like beelining it, right?
Yeah.
And then we get to the end and we like pop open that and we're like, look at all these quests to do.
Luna,
other
what's
people,
up?
like,
How you
wanna take their
doing?
time,
Good to see you.
Like experience like the full story of every single little piece.
So
the
yeah, we're
destination
actually
of the whole
we're getting into the campaign right now. And speaking of beelining, we've seen a ton of questions about getting raid race ready.
Do I need to go to work for
The,
Xbox,
raid
or
race
is
is
it like a
coming,
Bungie
coming out
game?
on the Saturday after
I'll be able
launch. I believe it's
to
the 19th
redeem
of
it for
July.
whatever
Yeah.
platform
what
you want, I
difficulty should
think.
players play at to get ready for race?
Yeah, so if you want to be power,
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm
for,
excited to
contest
dive
mode
into Edge
race
of
for the
Fate today.
You're going to want to play the legendary campaign. And so when you step out of the legendary campaign, you will be power ready.
Nice car.
Now,
Duckman,
you're
thank you for the
ready.
follow.
That's up to you, right? It's like how far you want to go down that rabbit hole.
And that dovetails into like replayability for the story missions and the campaign missions, and how that bakes into world tiers.
Yes,
right.
Getting that higher tier loot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So something that was like really important to us when we were thinking about replayability and what like aspiration means within an expansion, we really
That's
wanted
the new
to change
exotic
some
scout
of the
rifle.
formula. Like we wanted to take some of the formula that we think works well, but also change other pieces of it. And one of the really big
Hey,
goals
thank you,
for
thank
us
you.
was
Should be fun.
just,
I'm excited.
giving you more
Gonna be doing a hot swap
and
challenge
just
too.
easier ways to play.
My main class gonna be. I mean, I typically play Hunter all the time, but I'm gonna let chat choose what I run for the campaign.
Is taking down a giant Exiles prime servitor who's running some of the Archon's dark matter operations. Sorry, all minor spoilers.
No, it's cool. Life is probably jotting this down, getting ready for a lore dump about the Fallen, all that kind of stuff.
But this is a really fun multi-phase boss encounter that they're orbiting around this giant servitor, and we really wanted to set something up that this doesn't just was like a one and done.
On Borderlands 3 earlier, hell yeah, dude. How was
we've
that?
kind of done before that we're going back to that we think work well. There's going to be multiple weekly missions that you can play that are larger missions. So we have a capstone mission for each of our regions. We also have some bookends at the beginning and end of the release that the overall length of them and complexity, they are very similar to legendary campaign experiences from the past. So something new that we did though for this release though is we also have a bunch of additional story missions that take place during the campaign and you're first introduced to. These are shorter experiences, but they still have huge impact on the story, moving the story of the main quest into Kepler 4, and also help you to unlock different abilities and things throughout it. And so in the post-game, in the higher level, in the world tiers, we actually have a story mission playlist where you can go in and it's like a rotator and you're rotating through a bunch of different randomly selected story missions that are about 10 to 15 minutes. Some people can, if you're going really fast, can get them down a little bit shorter. And those missions are actually one of the best sources of those faded ciphers that I was talking about earlier. And so the other thing I mentioned earlier too is we have specific quests for both Fabled and Mythic, and these quests are going to take you through some of the big campaign missions again to experience them with new modifiers because we're curating modifiers and banes and things like that every single week on the destination to have a little bit more of a curated experience. But then also those quests introduce some new encounters as well. And so sorry, I'm going a little bit all over the place. I mean, some of this is just so much information, so much to talk about. But the thing again, I want to drive home here is we wanted to give you really strong incentives to go in and play the free roam experience to extract materials, to play our story mission playlist. It's called the time lapse mission playlist to earn faded ciphers, but then also to have reasons to go in and replay some of our biggest campaign missions again through the weekly missions playlist, kind of like the heroic stuff we've had in the past.
And on the stream last week, we talked about how as you're unlocking the destination abilities, you carry those forward after the post game, so you can go in and replay and then have some of these things available, right?
Yeah, that's a really good note, and thank you for hitting on that. The way we designed this content was the campaign slowly stepped you into these different abilities and unlocking different versions of them and higher tier versions of them. When you're in the post-game experience, we intentionally designed puzzles and encounter mechanics and things, and even in this boss encounter, there's multiple times that they've had to use Matter Spark to get into the vents and stuff below this area and pop up through the world. And through the campaign, you would actually have to go and find a Matter Spark pad to activate that. And that's actually kind of part of the puzzle. It's teaching you to kind of look at the world and think about the world in a different way that is intentional. But then in the post game, as soon as you complete the campaign, you unlock Matter Spark anywhere. And it's basically like your souped up sparrow for the destination, and being able to summon Matter Spark anywhere means you can actually sequence break some of our puzzles and sequence break part of our missions. And that was entirely intentional as a part of the design. And to be honest, Dylan, the fun part about this too is we're not 100% sure in some ways where people might sequence breaks things that we might not expect, but that was intentional from the design perspective that we want people to be able to.
Yeah, while I leave this on, I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick because I haven't eaten this morning. And I want to have some food in my system so I don't have to take breaks and stuff. So I'll be right back. You guys can
I think I would love to ask you as well. So we've gotten a lot of questions from players where they're like, oh, you had mentioned this is comparable to a Rise of Iron. How does that actually break down when we look at the Edge of Fate and Kepler? You had mentioned depth and secrets and a bunch of different things. So.
Yeah, so I think you and I were talking about this in rehearsal a little bit, where that comparison is just to give us a ballpark of where we want to make. But at the end of the day, it's apples and oranges between what the Edge of Fate is and what Rise of Iron is. So when we've talked about that, we've generally been speaking towards the size of this destination and the depth of the campaign and post-game experience. This is one of the deepest destinations we've ever built before, and that is why we've been making that comparison to Rise of Iron in that way. But also in terms of being a little bit bigger. But also the game is very different today, right? We have an entire portal, we have an entire offering that is there with a bunch of new content, new gear, new things to do. We have the raid with the Edge of Fate, obviously, but then we have the epic raid coming in the major update with Ash and Iron, which we'll talk about more in the future. That just it permutes and expands the raid and expands on the story of the raid. It is new content.
Yeah.
We're not holding anything back for the base raid to build that experience. And so, again, the Rise of Iron to Edge of Fate, little bit apples and oranges, but we also are thinking about like the collective packages of what comes with this release, because the game is very different from what it was like back.
So we have the free roam missions, we have campaign, we have secrets, we have a lot of questing, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'd love, before we wrap up with our campaign mission, to talk a bit about what else players can expect in terms of destination activity.
Yeah, so we've seen y'all talking about it. Like we hear y'all, and this is one of those things where like we wanted to hold this back for it to be like a surprise and delight moment for everyone when it appeared on the destination in the post game. But yeah, let's just talk about it a little bit. So there is a destination activity on Kepler. It is, I'm not going to name it here. I just want y'all to see it when the game goes live. And it also, and part of that is because like it does relate to some of the story inside of the campaign, especially near the end. And so we wanted to be careful to not unintentionally spoil something if we showed too much of that activity. But anyway, the way to think about it is like it's kind of its own thing. It's kind of unique, but it's kind of a blend of activities like Vex Incursion and Wellspring. And so this is a match-made activity with 3 players. You're going to be using some of your destination abilities and some really chaotic horde mode inspired elements, but there's also some mechanical elements and there's some boss encounters. But it's going to be one of the best places actually to earn rerolls of the exotic armor that's coming to the Edge of Fate that you get from the Legendary campaign, and it's just highly rewarding in general. And so because we wanted to make this activity really rewarding, it is also technically time limited, but on the Kepler map, near the center of the map, there's going to be basically a preview that tells you like, hey, when does the activity become available? So you're going to know exactly when you can jump into the destination activity in order to like focus farm those things that you care about the most.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for your time. We've already wrapped up our campaign mission, and now we're actually going to be moving over to Portal, Power Progression. So Robbie, thank you. Chat, thank Robbie for joining us today. And now we're going to swap some folks in. We'll see you next time.
See you later, guys. Thanks so much.
All right. So as we are swapping out, I want to talk about these 2 new exotic weapons that we see on the screen. You saw some of this in our gameplay preview that we just had. We also had some creators, influencers, that kind of stuff coming in and speaking to the hand cannon and the scout rifle. Hand cannon is going to be through an exotic quest on Kepler. No spoilers there. But the team was talking about, oh, hey, here is our overall goal for the weapon. It's for those who are looking for the perfect 3-tap. As for the Void Scout Rifle, that's going to be a part of our new rewards pass. This is just, I'm not going to spoil that either. There are some reviews from our Sandbox-minded creators. It's a fun time. So, all right, let's move on to Portal, Power, and Progression. And I just looked at our 3 new guests in that order. Hello, welcome.
Hello. Thanks for having us.
Yeah, a couple of you are new, but we'll start with you, Ben. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Dylan. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. For those who didn't see you on our reveal stream or previous Vidocs, can you give a quick overview? Who are you, what you do?
Yeah, I am Ben Womack. I am the core game creative director. I am the one like helping all the teams that are making the core experience and all the components in the portal and
oh hey man,
well, like worked well together
and
like, pushed the game forward into like this great new foundation. I'm really excited to talk about it.
Awesome. Yeah, thanks for joining us today.
Yeah.
Next on the couch, brand new to our chair. You've never been on anything, so first time you are
meeting
in the community. Everyone in chat, say hello. Nutty, welcome.
Hi, I'm Nutty. I'm one of our Sandbox ability designers.
Luna.
Pretty much means that I work
Thank you
with
so much for
Vivian
subscribing on TikTok. I appreciate
to
that.
develop anything
thank you,
that the player's doing outside of armor, weapons, and combatants. So today,
you know,
we'll
Amps,
talk about all the
I really wish you would ask me this like
additional banes that we
yesterday.
Awesome. Last but not least, we got Alan Blaine.
Because I'm doing a Hotswap
Oh,
challenge for it.
You asked me how I am. Thank you so much.
Otherwise, I
really
would.
Quick introduction for everybody out there watching.
But I'm doing a challenge run for YouTube.
Alan. I'm a principal designer, and for the last year, I've been leading the team that's been taking all the cool Banes and modifiers Nutty's team is
Killer,
working
what's good,
on,
man?
Combining them in a UI.
That basically, I'm just gonna.
With all the
anytime I get a drop, I'm gonna equip it.
Both new and returning.
No matter what,
making sure that you get
I have to equip something new that I get, whether it's a common, legendary, exotic,
with cool seasonal power and gear tiers and all
within
the great
reason,
stuff
but like
that you're
yeah.
looking for.
Stellar. So we have some content on screen. This is what players are going to see.
Very,
when they
very
sign
kind
in
of
on
you,
day
Luna. I
one,
really
and this is our
appreciate it.
introduction to the portal. Ben, I would love to get just a quick overview for those who may have missed that reveal stream. Like, what is this space? What are we aiming for?
Yeah, so the portal is very exciting. We had this vision of making a new front page for the game for Destiny 2. And so we really want to make as much as we could available, like just in a couple clicks, and not having to dig down to find the content that is new or featured, or like your friends are playing, or something like convenient that you really want to like go.
Yeah,
to.
Landon
Like,
is
we have
feeling
a
much
button for
better.
The tower that's right there, fastest you can get into. We also have
It
Edge of
sucked,
Fate
man. It
in
was
the
his
corner, of
birthday over the
course, which is
weekend, and he
new
was
feature,
feeling a
new
little
expansion,
sick.
for the launch right here. We have this huge like quick launch panel in the lower right that is rotating between new activities, like probably the
Got my
fastest you can
Bluey
play
plate from
Destiny
his
ever,
birthday.
aside from right when you like start for the very first like new
You are
character.
indeed, Luna. You
it's gonna
are
let
indeed
just,
the
like,
first
hit
sub
and play
on
something
TikTok.
right away with like no delay. And then we have actually a very like nested depth
Amps,
there
text
with all the ops categories on
text
the left,
Cake.
which are all the different
He was
kinds of
asking me
things you can
about
play in the portal
doing it,
that
but
are hooking to all the new systems
doing this
that,
challenge solo,
that
mister.
Alan
Otherwise, I would.
Awesome. Yeah.
If I didn't already have
quick,
this
I'd love to
plan.
go just line by line for solo Fireteam Pinnacle.
Cake
and
did
Crucible
ask me to
Ops,
do the campaign,
give them
so
an introduction.
Yeah.
hit him up and see if he
Solo
wants to do
Ops
it.
Is like a new thing that we're doing in the Edge of Fate launch and for the core game. These have activities that are designed to be played by solo players. They're only one-person fire teams, and they're intended to be content that if you just like have a few minutes, like 10
near you, like between you and the combatant, and then when it dies, it throws out another one. So something to make it so you either need to get up in the air or keep going through.
So if I'm playing through this activity and I'm
drives the reward.
Right. So you see right here when we picked
Whoa.
Chill Touch, the gear tier you're going to earn went from tier 2 to tier 3 for this activity. So it's really important to pay attention to what you're earning.
Yeah. So you know what you're going to be getting if you achieve that score at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is like we've talked about this last week on stream about approachability and making it easier for players to understand as they're getting in. So a lot of UI treatment. Shout out to our teams
I do
that
like
have been doing this to show
that the UI is becoming a little bit easier to understand.
you combatant power and all that.
They just need to do more
fun. This one is
explanations within the
actually,
gear skills and
if you want
whatnot.
to, at Ashen Iron launch, I'm not going to talk about right now. But I think
Empire
it's really
Hunt?
fun. That's going to be an exemplar of the.
Not Curtis.
We're shaking things up. Here's a brand new thing, in addition to all of, like the classics and Destiny like Vault that we're bringing out.
Not just a new activity type that you've never played before.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so this is all talking about like what you're going to be playing in the portal, and we're going to be moving on to.
When is
power
this released?
progression,
This
so
comes
what
out in
you're
about
earned,
15 minutes.
Which is, people love loot. Nutty, thank you so much for joining us. I'd love to give you just anything else you want to say before you leave.
I definitely want to shout out the rest of the Sandbox team, not just those of us that were working on additional modifiers and bans, but like that playtesting lift. We have
with him.
everybody across Sandbox disciplines in all of those playtests to try and hit as much of this as possible. And I wanted to re-emphasize how impactful some of the modifiers can be. Specifically, I'm thinking back to what we were just playing in live with attrition modifier in Prophecy Week 1, because when we moved to Prophecy Week 2, my fire team had gotten so accustomed to killing enemies and having a little health pickup on the ground that we had to play that final fight completely differently and use cover way more because we couldn't just kill some enemies and run through them to fill back up. Normally, I would think of attrition as a lot more of a challenging modifier, but it turned out that when we were toggling things off and on,
I don't like attrition the attrition modifier.
Rise of Iron, but Ashen Iron, there's once you get to that point in the season,
Gotta go
then you're gonna be able
spoiler-free?
to go even past that.
So valid, dude.
So when we're talking about seasonal power, is that replacing the artifact power?
Are you doing the raid this weekend, Amps?
Like we did simplify power a little bit further by taking power off of the artifact, and that allowed us to take the power we had there and put it back into the gear. So really it streamlines it. It makes it so you're only worrying about your gear power as far as your engagement with that. So it just takes one additional.
It's on
level of
Saturday,
complexity
isn't
out of the
it?
system.
Yeah,
I don't think I'd be
just
able
like
to do
that
it.
power climb, like our pinnacle sources have.
I think
been
Lexi would be
updated to
quite
actually fit and give more agency.
angry if I
correct?
did it this weekend.
So one of the things I think if you're a longtime Destiny player, you're very used to the pinnacle grind. And you're also used to the limitations that the pinnacle grind puts on you, and like some of the intricacies that come with that. Like there's been many seasons in the past where I really needed that drop of the boots to come from the thing, and I do my pinnacles, I didn't get my boots. Well, not only are you able to more target farm individual gear pieces now, but also the limit
Dude,
of
call out.
pinnacles is no longer a thing. We're going to have some challenges in the game that act as
I don't think I have
accelerators
enough
for you
time to
as a
prepare
Guardian,
for the
so
raid
you can
either,
basically
because like
focus on those to
it's
get
gonna take a lot
like,
to get
more
like tier
hits
5
of
gear in
powerful
time.
But really, once you get past that, you can keep going.
Yeah, like
I mean,
everything in
no,
the
I guess
portal
not
is a
that you
source of
really
pinnacle
need
drop.
tier 5 gear.
As much as you want.
As many times as you complete
As long
it,
as you get to the power
with it
level, I
being
guess
up
it's
to how
fine.
you perform and how challenging you make the activities to be how far you can go.
Right. It's gonna. You still have to achieve that score as you go.
Like
up
the
in higher
call?
difficulties, get that
Good
better.
luck, soldier.
And we'll still have curated experiences.
You could
correct? So if
somehow
the player
pull that
doesn't
shit out of your
necessarily
ass.
Spend a bunch of time like creating that challenge. We have those offers too.
Golly.
Yeah, and like we do have like matchmaking, which is like set modifiers for every activity.
Ma'am, I need your hubby for 48 hours.
But
48 hours is a
you can
stretch.
match with other players, the modifiers are set.
I don't think
and we're all set
I
playlists,
have the
modifiers
ability
are
to
set,
play
but we
this
have
game
more
for
than that,
48
too.
hours. I don't
We
think
have,
it will take. I think it'll take under
those are
24
set.
hours.
Yeah, we'll talk about that in a minute.
Yeah.
Just
I think World's First will be like 8 hours.
Players want to play Strike solo, and now.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, depending on the team, it might take
so
around
the,
24.
We kind of going along with the idea of being player driven. If you don't want to play a strike like a Grandmaster Nightfall-esque strike, or even like
It'll be
early,
Vowish,
like,
yeah. That's kind of what I'm
difficulties
thinking
with other
too.
players,
I think it'll be around
you can
Vow.
just
I
play
don't
it
think
by
we see
yourself.
another
You can get as long as you want within the confines of like the modifiers you've chosen.
Salvation's
to complete
Edge.
the activity and get the loot you have. So that falls into like.
Imagine it's like Last Wish level though.
What is it feeling like playing right now and like have these options like
Be
what's appealing to
hilarious.
you.
Awesome.
We just get another fucking Verity encounter. This time you have to do
just
like
from a high level,
algebra and
we talked about how
Pythagoras,
infusion is
or
changing in the last
the
blog,
Pythagorean
which, by
theory
the
or
way,
some
you should go
shit.
read it. Can you give a high level for folks that didn't catch the blog? What's changing?
Yeah, at the highest
You doing
level,
math in the
upgrade
middle of it?
modules are
Math
no
class
longer
wins.
Part of that infusion thing. They're still going to continue to exist in the game. They can still drop from legacy content, but you can dismantle those for I think it's an enhancement core and like 1500 glimmer, and so like. Those are still there. We're going to have a new.
Why did Call of Duty just tweet about
unstable core currency that's going
Tony
to
Hawk?
exist, and you're going to use that in addition to enhancement cores in order to, infuse your gear up for the season.
Okay, and a bit of glimmer too, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And really, at its core. It allows us to just have more texture over things. And one thing I should call out is that seasonal power does reset at the end of this thing, and players will be reset back to 200 when Renegades comes out.
Got it. Cool. Yeah, I think just last note on the power climb. So during our reveal event, you spoke about Crucible and how you can actually power up in Crucible to kind of keep pace with your friends. Like, can you expand on that a bit?
Yeah. So there's a time in Destiny's past when you could just play Crucible a lot, and you can get your power, you get great gear. You could like fold in with your friends to play a raid or the challenge.
All right, Chad, we got 10 minutes.
We've kind of lost that somewhat over the
10
years.
minutes
It's
until
harder to like feel like Crucible
we
is your
launch.
identity and really feel like the game is rewarding you for that. So with Edge of Fate launch and the core game.
All right,
the
over
Crucible
under 30
ops that
minutes
we
to
have,
get
which is a
into
bunch
the
of playlists
game
inside of it,
itself.
You're going to be able to like start from that power 10 and just play Crucible, and you'll get power drops. You'll
They
go
said
up
Crucible.
and you'll eventually get higher tier, be able to get like really great sets of gear.
I know nothing
that
about this
will then
DLC.
be as
I haven't
good as,
watched
like,
any of this
anything else
either.
You can find in the game, and you can just play Crucible all the way to the power cap if you want to. We are going to ask you to perform as you go to get more consistent rewards, but it's totally possible.
Yeah, and Josh, you mentioned before too of like trials and competitive Crucible are going to be ways to accelerate. Right?
Absolutely. If you're putting yourself in the pools with the like higher skill players and challenging yourself, that's how you're going to get your faster rewards. And not to mention the trial
You can get
armor
max power in
sets and
PvP
stuff,
only.
like, they're really cool this time around.
Yeah. We have a unique armor set for Crucible, for trials. We have weapons, a bunch of cool rewards coming up, and we'll have a preview of that. One of our characters actually has trials gear if you didn't notice. But now we have a good moment to look at our seasonal hub. Sure. Alan, I'm going to ask you to actually walk us through this.
Yeah, sure. If you notice the seasonal hub up there at the top of the portal screen, if you click into that, you come to the hub, which you're going to have a bunch of daily challenges and weekly challenges, and those are going to give you XP, they're going to give you Bright Dust, they're going to give you extra drops on a portal activity, but it's going to give
What
you
am I mainly
progress
looking
towards
forward
the
to when
weekly
it
reward
releases?
track there.
The campaign
weekly
for
reward
sure.
track
I
has
always love
lots
running
of
through the
currencies
campaigns
and
for the first
powerful
time.
drops on there, but it also has,
Just
if you
the
tab to
story
next
kind of
one, it's
seeing
gonna
where they're
have,
going to go with
some
the
Vanguard
new
armor
Saga.
Arsenal tokens, which give you bonus drops from Zavala from the list of weapons or armor you can get from these activities that are going to be higher tier, and they're going to be a higher power than you can get from even getting the best grade in there. So you'll want to be doing these, and these refresh every week and get 2 pieces of armor and 2 weapons every single week.
Yeah, and this track is free, correct?
Yeah,
This is all game.
It's all free. Everything in the portal is free. So if you scroll down from here, you're going to run into the Conquest page. Now there's 2 on Expert, 2 on Master, and 2 on Grandmaster, and these are effectively your Grandmaster replacements in the portal. These are going to be fixed power, fixed modifiers, no fire team power, and you get really good rewards for completing it. You'll get 4 higher tier engrams for completing each one.
That are powerful. To give you
those are higher power, but you'll only be able to get it one time. But these are really about your journey through the season. As you level up, you can take on the first expert one, and then the next expert one, and then the master, and then master 2, and then finally the 2 grandmasters. And with Ash and Iron, we're going to be bringing more grandmaster and ultimate conquest, which will allow you to complete the Conqueror title.
Yeah, actually, really quick gameplay team, if you could go back to the modifiers that you were just talking over, this was a really good example of a quality of life feature that came about. We saw a ton of feedback around modifiers, like I'm squinting at these icons, I don't really know what they mean, and now we have them bucketed based on the portal options, so you can more easily identify these things and understand them.
Yeah, and shout out to the UI UX team for like making a really much cleaner look for activity launch than having this cool bucket to look at them. Like, I think it's really good.
Cool. And then there was one more section on the seasonal hub, one more tab down low for the Conqueror Seal.
Yep. So the Conqueror Seal is down here. You're going to be completing the conquest during the season to earn and gild your Conqueror Seal. And since this is still the Conqueror Seal, it's going to maintain its old gilding. So this is going to be continual.
Awesome.
Yeah.
14 seasons of Conqueror. Now we're going to keep on going, baby.
Oh my God.
Awesome. So I'm going to say we still have a couple topics to cover. Fire Team, let's go ahead, launch into an activity in Fire Team Ops. Throw on a couple modifiers that you want to go for. Mix and match. I'd love for players to see as you go through how the score is changing, how the rewards can scale, all that kind of stuff. Just have a fun time. For the folks on the couch, we already went through the seasonal hub, the rewards. We are also having a moment in time where Guardian ranks are resetting.
Yes.
Yeah, if I could get a quick overview. One of you, I believe, Alan.
Yeah. So
are you in the Discord?
So Guardian ranks when we
you might have to be in the Discord for it to work.
The first few ranks were about learning the game, and then the upper ones were about your seasonal journey and dealing with all the different kinds of things a player might do in Destiny. So we've stripped a bunch of those away and rebuilt objectives to be focused completely on the portal. So it's going to be playing through the various activities, using modifiers, playing all the different conquests, gaining power, gaining all the different kinds of rewards. It's going to be really showing like where you're at in that seasonal journey.
Go to the link in my like profile.
You're not going to have to solo any dungeons.
And that one should work.
Get commendations. See what else don't you have to do?
I don't know why it
no more expansion gates.
No more expansion gates. Any of those kinds of things. So every player will be able to get up to Guardian rank 11 with Ash and Iron.
Yeah,
it'll be the beacons link in my bio.
On-ramp for players new or even old. What do I want to do in Destiny right now? Now we have a lot of stuff in the portal that dovetails into that. Solo dungeons, they still have unique rewards. They're no longer required for 11 in Guardian rank, but you can still get ghosts, sparrows, emblems.
We're not taking anything away from the dungeons. We're taking away things from the Guardian ranks and adding different kinds of things back in. And
5
since
minutes
we're doing
away.
That, the first 5 ranks will still be sort of an on-ramp into the game. So we're going to drop everybody back down to Guardian rank 2 with Edge of Fate and let them go from there. There'll be lots of cool things to do and earn and play through in the first few ranks. And then starting with Ash and Iron and every season from then on, we'll reset you back to 6, just like we've been doing.
Awesome. Yeah, it's just another portion of what Robbie was talking about with aspiration, where it's like, I have my awesome armor from all these higher tiers. I have a new Guardian rank above my head. I've gone through the raid. I have this cool tier 5 weapon, et cetera, et cetera. So there's a ton to hunt, a ton to chase, and a lot of things to do. And I think at this point, it's kind of the easiest to get into Destiny and just know what to play. So
yeah, I absolutely believe that. And the exciting part is that everyone's journey through Guardian ranks is going to be kind of different because, a Guardian rank that tells you to accomplish this kind of power.
Rank
or
2?
this
Yeah.
energy on this
We're all
difficulty,
getting
how
reset
you
to
did
rank
it will
2.
probably be pretty unique to you compared
If it
to
doesn't
other
work, I
players
can just
with
manually give it to you as
modifiers.
well.
There's different sets available for the given day or week, and maybe you did it solo, like we're talking about. Like, oh yeah,
That
you
worked?
soloed the
Big.
master difficulty, like one of the requirements in Guardian ranks. Maybe you soloed on one of the conquests, and that's your story, and that's how you got it. But it's appropriate that there are a bunch of options for players to choose that match what their own experiences, what they want it to be.
Awesome. Well, thank you all so much for joining us today. That actually brings us to the end of our Power and Progression. I believe, Josh, you actually had a couple more things you wanted to say before we left, though.
Yeah, really, like, there's two things I want to say. One is that, you know, fire team power's definitely still a thing that's in this game. We really want to encourage you to play with your friends, and when you do play with your friends, if you're a higher power level than them, that's another thing that can act as a nice accelerator for them and really, like, you know, increase the bonds of friendship. That's like a core part of the DNA of Destiny.
Lucifer, what's good, man? Doing good. How are you doing?
Yes. So as an example, if you're at a tier 4 and I'm only tier 2, I join you, we do a tier 4 activity. I still get tier 2 gear, but it's accelerating me faster into tier 3.
You're going to hit your score a lot easier, which is going to help you get those bonus rewards. And
yeah, got it. Cool. And then your second note?
And yeah, finally, like, we made a lot of changes to the game in the Edge of Fate. Like, we're definitely going to be listening to you Guardians. We're going to be listening to the data. We're going to be listening to a lot of stuff. This is just the beginning of a new saga. So we've got a lot to do in the future, and I'm really excited about what's coming our way.
Yeah, awesome. Cool.
Yeah, great.
So I have a few bookkeeping topics to hit before we go about the live game. So we've been talking about the Edge of Fate. Right now, we have Rite of the Nine going on with our dungeons. And let's see here. Ooh, today, wow, 54 minutes ago, we had a new engram go live, the non-area engram. We introduced this in a previous TWID, but basically it's a new engram. You can earn a bunch of Rite of the Nine currency, sorry, and then purchase this engram for unique cosmetics that have been introduced over the past few years in Destiny. So if there are things like the skimmer that is Iron Banner theme, kind of like the wolf theme, that's actually in there, and you have a chance to get that. There are some Crimson Doubles emotes and finishers and other cosmetics, so definitely dive in and check that out. Additionally, we had mentioned Lootapalooza. So a couple weeks just before launch, we're going to start showering players with loot. Starting today,
we have 2 minutes. 2 minutes till launch. Actually, 1 minute now. Excited for this new chapter? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. As soon as this timer hits 12 o'clock, I am launching. Actually, I'm going to pre-fire the launch. I'm going to pre-fire the launch. And launch. That way I'm getting into the game as soon as it hits 12. And we're live. Once my game launches. Spam click. Come on. Let's see how long it takes us to get in. I haven't played Destiny 2 in ages. It's been about 2 months for me. I'm excited to dive back in, though. Really? Restarting. Restarting. I got the wrong screen, I think. It said servers offline, so I'm restarting. I pray to God it doesn't take me like 3 hours to get in because I don't have 3 hours. Well, I have 3 hours, but that's about it. Gosh, your PlayStation haven't bought on PC yet? That's fair. Come on, let me in. There we go. Hopefully you don't get stuck in queue. Oh, I will. It's just all depends on how fast it takes me or how long it takes me to get in. Watch the QB 10 hours. I don't have 10 hours. It is also my wife's birthday. So as soon as she's off work, I have to get off. Cactus, throw a poll up. Throw a poll up to see which class we get to play as while we wait. Yeah, I got Landon. We had Landon's birthday on Saturday, and it's Lexi's birthday today. So we have to hop out of here at like 3:30, 4 o'clock my time. I can't wait for Borderlands 4 as well, man. I truly cannot wait. I hope they do not drop any information today. Hopefully I get the codes to do giveaways soon. So we at least can give away at least one code. It's 3 a.m. for you. God damn, Hunter. That's tragic. You just saw Speed in a Dix commercial? That guy's everywhere, bro. That guy's everywhere. $1 a.m. Golly. Bro, over under 30 minutes in a queue. I'm thinking under. I'm thinking under today. I don't know. I got a good feeling. Over? God, I hope it's not over. I'm already in. I'm in. How about that? Cactus, hurry up the poll. Chat, vote. Go. Hurry. Dude, my Titan looks horrible. You got the insta skip, bro. Dead ass. I dead ass got the insta skip. Got another. We got Warlock. We got one vote for Warlock on YouTube. We got 3 for Warlock, 2 for Titan, 3 for Hunter right now. Titan. It's 3 across the board right now. Titan's in the lead. I'm gonna say 30 more seconds. I'm gonna say 30 more seconds. If you're on Twitch, vote. If you're on TikTok or YouTube, just tell me which class. Right now, Titan's in the lead by 1 vote. Warlocks and Titans are tied. Titan, Warlock. Okay. Titans are in the lead by 1 right now. 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds and we're picking Titan. Including all... Texan. Looks like we're picking Titan. When's giveaway? When I get the codes. I don't have them yet. We're going Titan, chat.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins.
Here we go.
I see sapient life turn to each other.
No, Cam, you don't want to see my pretty face.
They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity.
How do we enter this giveaway? It'll be on Twitch.
They remember.
I can't do it on YouTube or TikTok, unfortunately, because of the way my giveaway bot works. But you'll just have to type a keyword in. That's it.
They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind. Nice car. I'm sure you will.
No, I'm thinking of Paul.
But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
Lock in. Lock in. Here we go. I'm also in a queue on Pokemon Center for the fucking Mega set. So if you see me stop to look at my phone, it's because I got through the queue to get a booster box. Ooh. I got you, bro. I got you.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
All right. All right, chat. Before we start, we have the keys now. Why is this bot not working? Okay. We're gonna do our first giveaway here. Cool. One sec. I gotta do something real quick. Why is this doing this? Let's see if I can do it this way then. I apologize. This shit is... I don't know why that just decided to start tweaking. Someone type feet in chat, please. Okay, it's not working. Thank you guys for all typing feet. I appreciate it. Keep typing feet. Or exclamation point feet. Okay, it does work. Okay, we're good. All right. Okay. Thank you. All right. I've got to turn this back on now. All right. First giveaway for Edge of Fate. Exclamation point EOF. Timer 2 minutes. Exclamation point EOF. On Twitch. If you're on any other platforms, come over to Twitch. I can't do it on any other platforms. And this giveaway is for any platform, by the way. It is not region locked. It's for any platform. Gonna run air if I win. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Copy that, Texan. And then after this, we will begin the campaign legendary Hotswap challenge.
Nice.
The only requirement is that you follow the stream. That is it. And if you win, it would be the easiest to join my Discord. And then that way I can send you the key directly through Discord messages. That would be the best way to do this. Your name will show up right here in the total entries screen. if you have correctly done what you need to enter the giveaway. Good luck, everyone. We have 20 seconds, and then we run it. And then we run it. Oh, shit, Gray, I see you in there. What's good, man? Hydrate. Drink! All right. Good luck, all. Hunter, don't worry about the follow thing, because I know you're following. This spot has been broken for years. Hunter, if you can, join the Discord. Send me a DM in Discord. We'll get you hooked up. All right. I need to turn music on first. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're doing Legendary Campaign. Hope launch is fun. Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Hope you're doing well, Gray. Hope you and the family's doing good. Yeah, just send me a DM, and we'll get you squared away, bro. Send your platform as well, and then I'll send you the key.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it.
They've got.
The gravimetric
They tell me who's
distortions
talking
we
now.
track from the EDZ
W?
are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian.
What do I have?
There's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
This is so weird to see 10 power. This is so weird. All right, here we go. Of course, man. Congratulations. We got 4 more. 4 more to give away today, guys. Look at my dripped out Darth Vader looking ass. Here we go.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming.
Tucker, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in.
I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only
Dude, I'm
take me a
actually
moment.
giddy to get this going. Here we go. Oh!
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Cooked. It's like I never left, bro. It's like I never left. Wish I could play this. Well, potentially you can. If we have 4 more codes to give away for Edge of Fate.
Detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands
What is
the
that?
danger this place is in.
Hi, Cora. It looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
I can't lie, dude. I'm used to having aim assist from Borderlands. Oh, first weapon drop of the day, boys and girls. Why do these guys have shields on their... I don't like the shields. Why do they have strand shields, bro? Have to go to bed soon. I hear that. It's like, yeah, you said it's like 1 a.m. for you, so it's like probably 2 a.m. now. Hey, I want that. That's a red chest. Oh, hey, Ikora.
A singularity.
Mystery
a
nearby.
And now another ancient train. But how do they all connect?
More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity
That's a matter
will worsen
spark
with
thing.
time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex
And a radio
1:21
transmission
a.m.?
that sounds
Damn.
human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Yes, ma'am. Here we go. Into here. I think we're about to get matter spark.
Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Oh, I wasn't. I was actually supposed to go this way. Here I am off exploring.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions
Which way do
Drifter
I
was
go?
talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Whoa! What will is done in trust.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
That was weird. Fused with dark matter. Dude, that's sick. Sounds good, Luna. You have a good rest of your evening / morning. Appreciate you hanging out. Matter spark. Little orb time.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Okay. Yo, this is sweet. Literally playing Rocket League. Well, now what? I explored. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh. Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to. Maybe we weren't supposed to go that way? Nope, can't go in there. No, I mean, we have to go that way. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, so there's some... We have to do something in here. There's got to be somewhere where I just, like...
Nice car.
Yo, TTV Sosa, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm actually just an idiot. Oh, first rally banner encounter. Here we go. Here we go. Curious time. Destroy pylons with shields. No! Nothing happened. You guys saw nothing. Let me in. Rocket League. Oh. Can I get in there? Nope. Okay. 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 Sorry. 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 I'm sorry. Okay, that's not the way in. Is there a way to get out of this early? Okay. Ah, there it is. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Gary, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Meow. Oh dear. Let me out, let me out, let me out! It's been a while. Been a while. Blame it on that one. Kobe! Okay. Oh, there he is. That just went right through him. Dude, I am so washed. We got this though. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're good. We're good. There we go. See, we're good. We're good. All right, new drops. What are we getting? Give me some new gear.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole?
Ooh,
It seems whoever sent our
we got new
invitation values
weapons.
consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions.
Okay.
The dark
Oh, we have
matter,
max health already? Okay.
Weird train.
Let's go weapons then.
There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Okay, we got double auto rifle. Good. Yo, wait, this weapon's sick. And into the tube.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission.
Say I didn't win?
Get
No.
us some answers.
They lay out the weapon perks differently? Yeah.
Precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone?
Oh! No!
You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more
Wait,
problems
what does this
than we
have on
thought.
it? Oh, shoot to loot kinetic tremors? Wait, that's actually such an elite roll. Hello? Uh-oh. 26 damage crits. Big. Oh, my body just hit the ground. Okay. Dude, this auto rifle is actually like solid, bro. I actually really like this thing. Why are we doing this? Bro, stop. Thank you. Oscar, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Ow. Kinetic tremors on this thing is tough.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Okay, hold on. What is my sense at? A little bit better. Oh. That's why it's a boss. I was like, where's his health bar? Shout out kinetic tremors though. Holy. Such a good perk to roll on this thing. Turn the loot off rip. I mean, you know me, bro. You know me. Dude, this is gonna be so tough getting weapons that just don't deal enough damage against certain enemies.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Foster chat, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, this gun's mad slow, though, I will say. This gun's reload is incredibly slow. Kinetic tremors, baby. Shoot to loot. Deadly combo. Give it a go, bro. It's, I mean, new DLCs in Destiny are always fun. Bang. Ooh, Duskfield Shank, no thank you. I have to charge the pylons, which means I need to find Matter Spark. Found it. Oh boy, this is something else trying to handle this thing. Okay. So this is what we're doing? So this is what we're doing, huh? Hey, Cactus, would you be able to write down the names of the people that win giveaways so I can keep track of it? Thank you, I appreciate it.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
I have to get Matter Spark to get this. Your game crashed out of nowhere? That's horrible. Oh god, I hope that doesn't happen to me.
That's the last of
them. All right, we got a new mark.
We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
And we got a new kinetic weapon.
Transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off.
Elemental honing and transcendent moment.
Maybe we can triangulate a location.
I'd love an energy weapon though. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this. Psych. I'm not starting to get the hang of this. Oh, shit. How's the launch going so far? I mean, good. I've made it somewhere. Required content 7-Eleven. Dude. Oh, Lord. This platforming is going to be an issue for me. Like, come on, bro. I'm just gonna try and make that jump. I need to get... This is hard to get used to, I can't lie. What's this? I want to open this. What is this? I want to open it. What are the two dots on there? Requires more knowledge of an unfamiliar language. Oh. Dang it! Okay, we just gotta take it slow. Now we're in the hole. Pause. Whee! Come on, brother. Can I go back up? Nope. Okay. Dude, come on. Okay. Well, we're back here now. This is... Okay, we got this. We're here. Dude, it literally is a parkour game at this point. But you're controlling this ball. It's ball core. Oh, that's poor choice of words. Where am I supposed to go from here? Am I supposed to be up here? Supposed to be here the whole time. You are death? 9, reach out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters.
That's a chest.
You know,
okay.
Planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension. which means they can mess with you.
Okay.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
What's in here? Open with matter spark. Nice, another mark. Cool. All right. Rally banner. Oh, look, you died. Oh, look. Oh, matter spark.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Speaker of the voice invisible. Yo, why does that name go so hard? What is that strand thing? Is that his attacks?
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one
Oh, he's got
exile
grass? I don't like that.
and 3 more rise.
Oh.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless?
Ow.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Okay. So this is Mixie.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible. Stuff now.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon.
Oh,
I
engram.
wonder what that was all about.
Nice. New helmet.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Okay, this is real Mixie.
Design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and
This guy sounds cool. The Archon sounds cool.
That voice is coming from another elixir.
I really like the voice acting of this guy. He's dope. Do I not have knockout on? I don't. Okay, so how am I supposed to damage this guy? Okay, so I have to get in there and damage him. This is certainly a boss fight. Nope, not even gonna bother that. That's gonna get me too close. There we go.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The
More
witness
stuff.
could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness.
Ooh.
Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high
Guys, I got a
concentration
gape.
of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with
Cyberspace,
darkness.
thank you for the gifts on TikTok, homie. I appreciate
So
that.
this is something else entirely.
I got a gape. TC was good. Yo, wait, this thing looks sick.
Archon's lackeys
I am
dropped
streaming on Twitch, yes.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter. The same connected to the singularity.
It does
Don't
indeed drop
let
today.
that go.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate.
That amps. So far, it's cool.
You picked
I
up
like
something that's special to the people here. Use it.
I mean, the
I'll
first.
see you on the other
I just
side.
finished the first mission, I think.
You can tell me all about Earth.
Sounds not from Destiny, dude. He does not sound like a Destiny like character. Hunter, I sent you the code.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
How do we participate to get a code? When I do the giveaways, they'll be on Twitch.
Concerning.
That's the least
You
of
just
our
gotta type
worries.
the keyword in, and that's
is
it.
Our new friend saying the people here.
Which we will
Did
run
say
another
she
one here shortly.
suspected sentient life.
Yo, this place looks so cool. How's Edge of Fate? So far, so good, man. So far, so good. I'm enjoying it.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists.
What the hell?
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Huh. Cool. Ooh. Yay. I get silver. Thank you, Bungie. Not only that, but sponsoring the stream and providing us with 5 codes to give away to chat.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help.
There's enemies
I'm as
below me.
surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter.
Wait.
It could have cloaked
Okay,
the
there's
presence of
just enemies
sentient
fighting
life
over there,
from
and
the
these guys are
outside.
just so chill about it.
Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here. He seems
Yeah,
trustworthy.
let's check out the store.
But his presence here
Ooh,
feels very...
that's cool.
Convenient.
So is that.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Wait, yo, this is sick. What's the shader look like? That's kind of hard. Ooh, third iteration. Give. One second here. Holy bro, this map is... Huh. Okay. Let's run another giveaway here. Exclamation point EOF. If you're on a different platform, you must come over to Twitch in order to do it. Unfortunately, that's the only way I can do it. Completely free to join. All I ask is that you follow the stream. I have 4 more left. This one and then 3 more.
Nice cock.
Though, thank you for the follow. paying ad. I apologize. Twitch makes me run them. Only way to get around them is Twitch Turbo or subs. Gonna grind Bright Dust? Hell yeah. Thou. The not following the stream thing, don't worry about it. Because I know you're following. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Berserker, thank you for the follow. Just send me a DM, join my Discord, and then send me a DM on Discord, and I'll hook you up with the code. Just make sure to send me what platform you want it on. What do you got to do? Just go join my Discord, send me a message with what platform you want it on, and then I'll get it to you. Okay. I'm assuming I have to go up there and get that. Wait, what? Perform rite of ignition?
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you?
What game is this? Destiny 2.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you.
In about the next 30 minutes or so.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Oh, whoa, that thing is kind of crazy. The link isn't working? The one in my... Wait, really? It's not working? It should be working. The one in my bio on Twitch. That one works too, yeah. I have to charge power banks. So confused at what's going on here.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters.
Honestly, I have no idea. I think these Ionians remain attentive. Okay, 9. Ionians, I think, are native to this planet.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy,
Whoa.
from what I can tell. And
This is new.
You've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
Translating what I can, the Dean's
I
honored to encounter the first new
I just
humans
dropped
in
the-
centuries. She says
Okay.
the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The
Oh,
capsule we
this
put
thing
into the
is
altar stabilizes
elite.
rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to.
Oh, this scout rifle is so good. Oh, it charges? Yo, this thing is so sick. I do like that new interface. Activate energy pulse. Fires Vix data. Okay. Okay, we need more motes. What kind of gun is this charging? This is the exotic season pass gun. The scout rifle. It's sick. Time lost spirit loop. How many? Oh, we have 11. We need one more moat. You're a moat. You're a moat. How's the exotic scout feel? Really good. Grandma? Hey, that's way more important. That's a That's good on you, bro. This game ain't going nowhere. Come to this? Come to what? What does this game come to? W. Oh, hey, it's a chest. I gotta equip that SMG.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I
This
don't
is a
remember how I
Paragon,
got here.
which is
I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family.
super
but
melee.
not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Yeah, there is. Hold on, I might be copping myself a Mega Evolution booster box. No, don't tell me I got fucking access denied as I was about to place the order. Shit. Time stuff, maybe we'll get an actual AR-15. Yep, my access got denied. Damn, guess I'm not getting it. Oh well. Okay, Rosetta Cipher.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized.
Orin.
Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting linear time well.
Requires undiscovered technology.
I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
New guy a warlock? No. The new guy is just a human as far as I know. As far as I can tell. Is there a way to get out of this?
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Okay. Are you whatchamacallit, North America? Okay. There you go, that should... There you go. I just sent it to you. Code, yeah, codes work for any region. PlayStation, for whatever reason, has multiple different, like, regions that you can get it for, which I don't get, but it's the only platform that has different regions that you can get it for. When I go to redeem the code.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
That makes no sense. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hi. I found you.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not.
No, we do
Seeing
not
someone
yet.
new these days.
I will. Don't worry. I'll let y'all know when to
Good for you.
do it.
Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Ooh. Wait a second. I see something. Where's that matter spark at? There was a matter spark, I think, over here. Right? I'm not drunk. Maybe I am. Shortcut? Nope. Can't take that shortcut. I want it to go here. Okay, so that you can't even go in there. Where does this take me? Okay, you know what? Post Vanguard mail? Oh. Says it doesn't work for your region. One second. I hope do something wrong. Try that code. Oh, so I actually did make a mistake. I think the first, oh no, fuck me. I know what I did wrong. Sounds good, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. / morning / evening, whatever it may be. Hunter, enjoy the rest of your day. We're just gonna say day.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Okay. The next one will be in a little bit. Yeah, right? He talks like he's just not from this universe. Which, I mean, I guess that's not, like, abnormal. Because he technically is from a different timeline, I think. Oh, hell no. Oh, I see what we have to do here. We have to play connect the dots. Probably kill this guy, huh? Or maybe just damage him. We are edging so hard. What's good, Kai? Oh, I was not supposed to do that. there, goes in there. Goes from here. There. Oh, he's not immune. What is this puzzle, though? So it starts here and goes to here. We've got that lined up, so that's right. This. Okay. Here to here. To here, to here, to there. I'm so confused. Maybe this is like Matter Spark? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, engram. Helmet. So confused. Yeah, I did. I think it was people joining for the giveaway. I'm so confused.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language.
How to level
This
up?
settlement is obviously well established.
You level up
over
with
decades, if not
just
centuries, but
fighting
I
bosses
see
that
little in the way
are
of weapon emplacements
that you're
or
able
true
to like kill
fortifications.
fast.
Has there been no conflict?
Farming bosses is the best way to level up.
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals. You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Time lost spirit bloom. Purple. Whoa, what are these things? What is an imp swarm, bro? Those are weird enemies.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians.
We've learned their language has multiple origins.
That's new.
Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Okay, not back there. How's the DLC so far? So far, so good, Atlas. I'm enjoying it. Oh, we go up here.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Okay, now we go here. Terminal destabilized. Oh, I see where we're supposed to go. RGB shader? Do I know how to get it? No, I have no idea.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
This place is sweet. I like the look of this location. Oh, ow! Mark of Inquisition. Okay, I need to make sure I'm dismantling like stuff that I Ooh, rally banner. Yeah, it's weird to see the power level so low.
There's the Vex.
How is it? Not bad so far. I will say the friggin'
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
this matter spark thing takes a little bit to get used to. The hell? Oh, I go in here. Okay. Dude, this new exotic is so sick. Killed by the architects. But how? Yes, the charging is the reload. Hold on, I need to message my son's daycare and ask how his day is going. Okay.
There's the Vex.
Yeah.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's read.
The only reason I have to ask is because he was sick over the weekend. I just want to make sure he's doing good. His daycare is awesome. Plus, my wife works there, so I'm not really worried. I just want to make sure he's doing good today. Okay, where do I go? Where's the hole for this bitch? Why couldn't I get into the hole? Pause. Guess I'm having trouble finding the hole, one could say.
There's the Vex.
I'm getting cooked. Dude, I'm so used to like just being an absolute meatball, turning my brain off. How is it? It's good, man. I mean, I like the Kepler's dope.
There's the Vex. Hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
I am trolling. I have knockout. Why am I not punching things? God, I haven't played this game in so long.
There's the Vex.
Hate these little imp swarms, bro. Dude, this gun's doing more damage than any of my other guns.
I hate it when they do that.
This
Guardian,
gun,
let's
this
redirect and
exotic
get
is
that
doing
shield
more
down.
damage than my freaking heavy weapon. Okay, so that's where I have to go in. There we go. Holy shit, I made it. I found it. The lance will be good. Yeah, I'd love to be able to use those guns, but you know, I decided to make this way more difficult on myself and do a hot swap challenge run. Oh, hey, man. Meow. Waiting to see a new fusion. Valid.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize map to advanced concepts.
Oh my god, that's actually so
Prefixes and
funny.
suffixes is used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to
Slubber.
understanding the
That's
Ionians.
so funny.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back
what
on
did we
Earth.
get?
But they wouldn't
New
be
scout
home.
rifle.
They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong
Wait,
here.
I have one
Singularity or
grenade.
not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Huh.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
Good, Texas.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do.
What's the season starting weapon? It's a Void Scout Rifle.
Bomb disposal?
We've
It's
handled
sick.
plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible.
We're back on Titan
I
this
haven't
season.
seen anything like it.
The only reason I'm on Titan is because I
Material
was.
could have been affected by the
That's
time
what
anomaly
chat
here.
shows.
That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Oh, good. Rally banner.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it free. And
Oh, that guy scared the shit out of me.
They must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Okay. Oh, so I can only get... I see. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, piss. Saved it. We saved it. That was almost so bad. Okay. There we go. Activate Matter Spark now.
Guardian,
Oh,
the mines.
bro.
If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Oh yeah, dude, I forgot they added like reload phases. So like halfway through you can you can like cancel your reload and whatchamacallit, yeah, you can cancel your reload and partially have it like working. That makes sense.
Sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exiled captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Not going out every 2 seconds. W. The emblems, I can give away anytime. It doesn't have to be today. I thought it all had to be done today, but it doesn't. The emblems I can do it anytime. How's the campaign so far? Good, man. I enjoy it. Edge of Fate codes? Yeah, they'll come. They'll come.
No more anomalous energy
Patience.
signatures.
Patience is a virtue.
Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just going to throw more gas on the fire.
I can access the
The
vault.
Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation.
Ooh, shotgun.
Reunification with humanity. After centuries
Moving target
apart.
opening shot. Dude, this is a good PvP roll.
No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
All right. Agape. Yeah, I know, right? All right, we will run another one. I have to go take my dogs out, so I'm gonna put a 5-minute timer. EOF! Exclamation point EOF. All right. This is for the Edge of Fate. I'm gonna stop this at 1 minute left because I didn't know. I thought it was gonna take a lot more time outside. Last call. All right. Good luck, everyone. This guy actually rigged it for himself. This guy actually rigged it for himself. Cactus, what Send me what platform you want. You mean begging? Okay. Wait, Steam? I mean, I'm assuming Steam. Okay. There you go, Cactus. Two weeks yesterday. Okay, wait. I have to integrate capsules.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasia Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi. Those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I tried, dude. I got blocked out. I might as well tab it on my computer. Hold on. Let me tab it on my computer. You did call it about Maya. Well, at least for now, at least. Who knows what if she's actually gonna be the main bad guy. But you did call the Conductor. You should buy a product from PC. I got both Pokemon Center ETBs for Black, the Black Bolt, White Flare, whatever it is. Have I given out all the codes?
Orin,
No.
can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Out of curiosity, how many people in here are from Europe, if there are any? More specifically on Europe and on PlayStation.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Yeah, so far it's good. It looks cool. Destiny's fun. Especially when new expansions come out.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like, even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Undiscovered fallen tech. Why am I giving out more? Soon, because I have to leave in about 30 minutes. Dude, this guy is just nuking me. Thank God this isn't a restricted area. Or a respawn restricted area. Did I finish my Jacobs run? I did. I did indeed. I can't even live that long. I'm getting cooked. So after watching stream the other day, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. This guy does not leave me alone. No. Oh, what the fuck? Cake with 10 gifties?
As we've been speaking with the I
had to snipe the discount. I like that out of you. I like that out of you. Cake, thank you so much.
It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse,
guys, I got another agape, I think.
More recently,
yep, I got another agape.
And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse?
Yes, it is called agape.
I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
We do have a gape in Destiny 2. Out so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Dorian, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I don't have the technology to do that. Yep, I got my agape in hand. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, uppies. Who's gaping? My gun. My gun. Agape. How's the new armor changes? Oh, they feel fine. I could definitely tell, like, my armor is shit now.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you
Agape?
added the Ionians to your repertoire.
Yeah, it's probably
how many do
agape,
you
but it's
speak?
gape. Agape.
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Now you're discharging? Yes, I am discharging. Oh yeah, it is definitely not a gape, but it is now a gape.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They'd never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends
He
up
is not
trampled.
anywhere near Nimbus.
You are here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming!
Cooked. Cooked. Meow. Please tell me I can hit this. Oh, I have to destroy this. Rocket assisted pulse rifles. Yeah, those seem dope. Ah. No, please. Dude, this is mixy as hell. Bro, that guy just Kobe'd me. Okay. Come on.
So,
there we go.
Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age.
We got another energy
The Ionians
weapon.
haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It
We got a
ended
new
centuries
sublimation.
ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world
What did we
end
get?
from
No
the edge of the
distractions,
system.
moving target.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
Damn. Missed out on the restock. That's tragic.
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago. They're gone.
Where's this taking me?
Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. Wait, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Okay. Well, anyways.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian,
Is
come
Edge
find me in
Fig
the
on?
temple.
Is it good? Yeah, it's pretty fun, man. Pretty fun.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there? God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Oh, that hurts me. How do we enter for the code? I can only do it on
We've cleared
Twitch.
the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more.
One of them said thank you to
So,
me as
up
they were
on
walking by.
Twitch.
Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to
All right.
try again with new understanding.
We're gonna run our last one for the day. We have till end of stream tomorrow, I believe. Exclamation point EOF. Day's going good, bro. Day's going good. Once you type it once, you're in and you're good. My day's going good. Day's going good. I'd stream for longer today, but it is my wife's birthday, so I must get off a little bit earlier. I'm gonna go get some stuff for her. And we'll rip some more tomorrow, too. We gotta finish this campaign. Alright. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. How? Yeah. Steam cake? Alright. That will do it for me today. Tomorrow we will be back. We will be gaming. I might go live a little bit earlier than normal tomorrow, so we can rip through the campaign. Who the fuck is live? Let's see who's live. Which of the homies are live right now? Oh, I know who's live. I'm gonna go send y'all over to my GOAT editor, Mr. Johnson. Please hang out with him, show him some love. This guy's the GOAT. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be live again tomorrow. Hope y'all enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.